Oh, good morning, lads. Chad. Chad, you're not allowed to leave. Good morning, lads. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? The sound okay? The sound's yes. How we doing? Good morning, Mr. West. Good morning, Herbal. Good morning, Hippo. I would not even. Good morning, Drunk. Good morning, Hara. Good morning, Chad. Chad, I'll see you later, Chad. You have a good day, all right? I'm still eating lunch, lad. I'm running a bit behind it, though. Good afternoon, Enish. Good afternoon. How we doing? Drunk, how did the flower get and go yesterday? quesadilla. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Open. Good morning. How is it a Tuesday? How is it already Tuesday? Oh, has anyone been watching any Jedi Survivor? Not obviously not that you watch any other streams other than this one, but has anyone seen other patches? Good morning, Zach. It's a right corking Tuesday. Neither you or I had been. What did you go for, drunk? I'll see you in a minute. Mr. West. Good luck. Oh, for this stream. Yeah, I'm wondering how it's performing. I know Foss said it was performing pretty much, pretty better. Pretty better? Pretty good? Much better? Those were the... The patch came out yesterday. Waiting for it to not be broken. So I've already seen that the price has dropped on, I think I saw on, maybe Twitter that someone said that on the USA Amazon store, it dropped by $10. Oh, I like that. Oh god, I spat. That was gross. I'm sorry. This is why I don't like to eat on stream, because not on my white shirt. I like the little cherub. That's kind of cute. I like it drunk because you always say goodnight, little cherubs, as well. I'm sure that won't stain. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, the gooder on a white shirt. I'll go wipe it off after I'm done. If I wipe it off now, I'm just gonna get something else on it. Hey, Linda. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good today. I don't want to watch Survivor because of spoilers, but yeah, it's probably going to be a while before I play it. Are you waiting for the price to drop, or are you waiting for more time, or are you waiting for it to be fixed? Now looking up the patch. Ooh! Someone said it was a 116 gigabyte patch. And considering how large the game already is, fucking hell. To get a PlayStation 5. Maybe you might be able to get a bundle. So they say just the patch was 116 gigabytes. Oh, someone says 3.25, so I don't know. Definitely improved. Wouldn't say it's anywhere near perfect. Still a good amount of stuttering as you traverse, but it's definitely better than before. Stay away from ray tracing. It drops FPS massively compared to non-ray tracing now. If you're holding off, I'd suggest waiting for another patch or two. Can always try it and refund via Steam though. Yeah. So not flipped. Not fixed, but better. So I'd hold off. I suppose they must be thinking about bringing out the PlayStation 6 soon, right? Don't need to finish the first game. The first game's amazing. First game's great. No, it's quesadilla. Like a really... anyone who regularly eats quesadilla is probably horrified by this is what my quesadilla looks like. No, it's like 2 tortillas. My big bugbear with Jedi Survivor is the models, actually, more than the frame stuttering. It's the fuzziness. And I was watching, you know, I tried not to watch too much because I obviously don't want to spoil myself for it. But I have been, you know, I've looked in on a couple of streams, and you know, some people, you know, they advertise that they got the 4090, so they're running it on really high specs and everything. And they still have these really like fuzzy, ugly models. Yeah, tortilla with insert spread options. So this one does have melted cheese in it. I did melt the cheese. The reviews are pretty bad on Steam. How are you doing today, Lazy? How's your Tuesday? We're just having a having a lunchtime snack. Let me look at Steam. I've had a peep. I want most recent. Lots of crashes. Lots of crashes. Seems like maybe the new patch is making people's games crash as well. Pee pee poo poo. So far, seeing the Lucasfilms logo again has been great. Can't understand why this is worth $100. Oh, they bought the deluxe edition as well. Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning. I'm here, so obviously it's great now. So I say if this wasn't, you know, job, I probably wouldn't have bought it on launch. I would have waited. Do I regret buying it on launch? I don't know whether I don't know. I don't know if I regret buying it. CD Projekt Red would never? I don't know if I regret. I'm glad you say quesadilla and not quesadilla. It's like, that reminds me, Rain Man, of when I called Knuckles an empanada. I make exceptions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I regret or not. I don't. We'll see how quickly they fix it. So whether I feel regret. I'm a little bit sad. I think I got sad. I got sad because like when I was looking at other streams, it still looked like shit, and I was sad that it still looked like shit, and I was sad that the models looked fuzzy. Like it makes me sad when even with low. Yeah, it would be different if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, I would have 100% held off. I wouldn't have bought it on launch if I wasn't streaming it. I would have waited for it to come to Xbox Game Pass, because it's supposed to be coming to Xbox Game Pass at some point. So that's something you guys maybe should bear in mind.
Howdy, I heard the
Howdy
wanted us
doody.
to pledge allegiance to a monarch or something. So by my life or death, I shall swear my life to thee. Pledge not exclusive, subject to change if necessary.
Thank you, Alien. Thank you. Thank you. I think that the King's got something about butterflies. I don't know. Yeah, galaxy full of sorrow. Brooks, how are you doing? How's your commute today? Let's see whether the thing that I spat on myself is stained. Whether I need to like wash it off. It looks alright. It was just mostly spittle, so I was hoping that I wouldn't have to get up and wash it off. It looks okay. That's what it looked like when I played the first chunk. Did you enjoy it, Hammer, though? Subway's late station. God, Subway really needs to work on their sandwich turnaround, don't they? Oh yeah, like, and I was watching an interview with a Jedi Survivor man. I don't know actually sure what his job is, so I wouldn't want to like say he's the lead of Jedi Survivor. But apparently EA offered them more time, and he was like, no. We don't want more time. And I was like, I only ever pre-ordered a game once and was so badly burned I have a personal rule against buying a game within 3 months of release. I suppose that's actually pretty good. 3 months is like usually how long it takes them to get the patches out and fix it. That's kind of a good rule. So the first game I ever pre-ordered was Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright on the 3DS. And I think I've told this story before. It gave me the best first experience of ever pre-ordering because it was Amazon delivered it a day early. They delivered it a day early before release, and I felt like I felt like a big cheese. I felt like a big cheese that I'd had. You know, I was like, wow, I'm one of the first people to ever get this game. You can't even buy it in stores yet. I was so fucking thrilled. I was chatting with the grand high pooper of Who Gaming. Yeah, that was my first ever experience of pre-ordering something. And when did that come out? Let's have a look. 2012. That was a good year. 2012 was a good. I always say that 2012 was such a good year. It's like when we had the Olympics in the UK. I'm pretty sure that the royal wedding was 2012 as well, and fucking Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton. And I seem to remember studying for exams during 2012 as well. Well, I don't know what exams they were, but some kind of exams. And I remember I would let myself do one puzzle, and then I'd have to do like a bit of study, and then I'd let myself do one puzzle and then a bit of study. Yeah, such a good year. Mass Effect 3 was 2012. Fuck, we really peaked, didn't we? 2012 was really a fucking peak. Yeah, it was a good year. Take me back, right? Tend to post order years after release. So I was never I don't know why I decided I think because I just love Professor Layton so much. I was like, yes, I want this game. Did I get a good grade with that method? Yeah, I think I did actually. I don't know whether it was due to the method or I did all right. Did all right. Yeah, first performance batch is usually 3 months later. Yeah, Cyberpunk. Greg, I was just looking up the I think I saw you in chat, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The new performance patch for Jedi Survivor. We're looking at it while I was eating my food. Apparently it's causing some crashes on some people's PCs, so it's not like, you know, it's not bellissimo yet. FTL. When did Kerbal Space Program come out? Was that around 2012 as well? Duke Nukem Forever pre-order for like a decade. Did they keep pushing it back? A Spumoni shirt. Who's Spumoni? It's not, but who's Spumoni? I want to know. Life is Strange Before the Storm. Oh, you got some stickers. So I like pre-ordering physical games that come with like pre-order bonuses. That will sometimes like push me to pre-order something. I'm trying to think of what I pre-ordered. I pre-ordered Mario Party on the Switch. The one that was bringing back all of the old maps. Mario Party Superstars. I pre-ordered it on the Switch because I got a pre-order bonus with it because I knew I wanted to play it with friends. Because when friends come over, I don't have anything to play. So I was like, well, you know, kind of makes sense to get Mario Party. I got a discount, which, you know, we know I love a discount. And I got a pre-order bonus. It just like pushed me over the edge. The pre-order bonus was shit, but I still it was still free. Paul, illegal. Yeah, criminal, Paul. Weird blacklist for some reason. I called Jeff and I was like, keep doing it, Jeff. Keep doing it, Jeff. Oh, Paul, no. Oh, that sucks. I wonder, can you like flag it with Twitch? I don't know how good Twitch support is. I've never had to, have I had ever contact Twitch support? I don't think so. Maybe they got something funny going on. Or maybe can you like hook up PayPal or like a different payment? Bismuth. Oh, Oh, it's lovely to have you. You're here just for the end of Monkey Island as well, so you're here for a good stream. Yeah, maybe the bank. It was a bank holiday yesterday in the UK, not America. It took 12 years to get released. I feel like you should get something for having something on pre-order for 12 years. I think you should get the best pre-order bonus you can get. Has anyone ever bought like a deluxe edition? Like a I think pre-ordering a deluxe edition of a game that's a real gamble, because you're not only gambling because it's expensive. So you're not only gambling that the game's going to be playable and good on release, but you're also gambling that you're going to like the game so much that you wanted those like deluxe edition extras. Oh wow. That's so weird. Can you still use like Amazon, like normal Amazon? I got deluxe for free. Oh, nice. Oh, it came with a bust. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like a solid, like a real one. Oh, it got to the point where I ran out of ammo with none around, so I stopped playing. AC Odyssey on the highest edition. Also got Kingdom Hearts 3 as well. Did you feel were you happy with your purchase, I guess? It's like I'm like the person that sends you an email afterwards. Are you happy with your purchase? Would you please leave us a review? Oh dear. That's so weird. Amazon works. I don't know why, Paul. That's so strange. So weird. Plastic things, but they were decent enough. I suppose, like from far, like no one's like on a shelf as well. Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that. I hate it when you contact support and they're like, or they just send you a link to the troubleshoot page. Oh. Absolutely pickles my radishes, because it's like, obviously I've already looked at it. Obviously I have. No matter how much I'm looking forward to a game, I'll wait until the reviews come in. I've seen some people say they only pre-order Nintendo games now. Oh, preload Witcher 3. Witcher 3 you can get really cheap now. Yeah, we're Monkey Island in today. Welcome in, son. We are monkeying. We are monkeying about. I think we're finishing it as well. We've got 2 more episodes, so this is the Tales of Monkey Island, the Telltale Monkey Island game. And we have an episode and a half left, so I think we'll be able to do chug through it. Ta-da. Sure, 90% of people don't read the troubleshooting page, but literally said I did in my email. They probably don't read the emails, do they? They probably like maybe it's an automated email that like searches, like reads like an AI that searches the terms. I haven't played the Telltale ones. They're pretty loyal to the mainline game. What do you call this? Not a mainline game. Apparently it's canon, but it's pretty loyal to the actual games. We found the puzzles are just as infuriating as they are in the point and clicks. Some people still make an exception from Nintendo. Yeah. But Nintendo, I suppose, other than Pokemon, all right, okay, which technically isn't Nintendo. That's Pokemon. Is it Rareware? No, not Rareware. Different, not Game Freak. There hasn't really been a disappointing Nintendo release. If, like, you know what you're getting into, you buy a Zelda game, you get a Zelda game, right? Has there been an actual mainline, like, Mario game that is just being, like, fucking broken when it first came out? Nintendo seems to have fewer of these problems. Exactly, yeah. And their games don't really drop in value. So, I guess if you're gonna buy it, pre-ordering it, you're not gonna lose money on it, right? The Pokemon game was pretty bad. Other than the Pokemon game. Other than that one, we don't talk about the Pokemon game. Mario 64. Fuck you, Mario 64. Refund it. Yeah, if you want a high-powered required graphics, you're not getting it. Yeah, that's true. Oh dear. Oh, Psychonauts. Did you enjoy the sequel of Psychonauts? I liked Arceus. It's the only Pokemon game I've ever bought. Really? Is that what the new one's called, Arceus? Or is it Scarlet? I get confused. There's too many Pokemon games now. That it's like we were talking about all the Star Wars games or the Star Wars media that's like Jedi, Star Wars, Jedi Hospital, Star Wars, Jedi, you know, Jedi tripped over it. It's all... Arceus is the old-timey one. Oh, it's the spin-off that plays in the past. Oh, that's kind of fun. The new ones made me happy. I suppose, you know, if you're looking for a Pokemon game, you kind of get a Pokemon game, right? Alright. One of the best games the last few years. Probably as good as Witcher. So I know Greg... So my husband really liked Psychonauts 1. And, he's been wanting to play Psychonauts. But I was wondering how good it was. I like the Arceus game. Do you feel like you could look past the bugs? Or do you feel like you enjoy the kind of core play of Pokemon so much that it, you know, kind of just doesn't matter, if that makes sense? But 2 was excellent. I really like the visual style, but I never really got into Psychonauts 1. I might give it another go on stream. What Jedi Hospital and Jedi Tripped Over? Jedi Tripped Over is the prequel to Jedi Hospital, because that's how they ended up in the hospital. I think it was the controls of Psychonauts 1 that I couldn't get past. Oh, I didn't see that.
A recipe for something called a Fat Island
Hey,
Fuzzy
good
Nostril.
morning, Burnout. Good morning, happy Wednesday. Tuesday. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing good. This is our wife. Up here. This is our wife, and this is our pretend wife. Our wife is not very happy, I think, that we've got a pretend wife. But really, it was all circumstantial. I am kind of a little bit more into the pretend wife than the real wife, but, you know, it's Tuesday here. It's Wednesday somewhere in the world, right? Yeah, work wife, my fault. Yeah, they're fighting for our love. So I think we're trying to find a way to break them apart. So our wife is currently infected with the pirate STD that's been going around. He also has it. So the premise behind this game is that LeChuck, you know, LeChuck is this horrible, like, grody zombie boy. We have gotten rid of LeChuck's grody zombie STD. And he's now beautiful, handsome, supple LeChuck. But his zombiness has gone into the air and it started to infect all of the other pirates. It infected our hand, and then we had our hand cut off, which is why we are in need of a hand. A hook. Yeah, the swashbuckling transmitted disease. So our wife is currently infected with said STD. It only infects pirates, though. So our fake wife isn't a real pirate, she's a pirate hunter, so that's why she has it. Jedi, oh, my back hurts and the mortgage is due. Yeah, you know what? Why none of the Jedi games deal with these real problems? The rising price of food and mortgage payments. Oh dear. Oh, Scarlet and Violet was the one with the many bugs. Okay, I'm with you. Does Nintendo ever release patches for its games? Or is it kind of like kind of live with it kind of thing? Doing well, not doing good. Fucking love that Gaston mode. Scarlet has been getting patches. All right, good. That's good, right? Did they get quite a lot of updates? I know my game always starts and it's like,
what do you want?
New updates, and it doesn't look any different. But yeah, we've got a hook hand, only for this game. It's because our hand had a horrible STD, so it had to come off, you know.
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
So we were recently in court. We had all of these pirates bringing themselves, like they brought to us loads of charges, you know, trumped up charges, fake charges that weren't true, so we had to disprove. Some of them were true, all right? So pretty sure a couple of them were, but we had to line them up and smash them out of the court. So this is one of the ladies. I have a feeling that she burnt her thigh in order to accuse us of having injured her. Jedi don't have back pain, they just die and disappear. That is like one of the most disappointing things about, I don't know, like Jedi death, that they just fucking disappear. Like, you know, I don't, you know, spoilers, I guess, for the second of the new movies. The fact that, like, Luke just, like, they could have given him such a cool death. He just... Trumped up and blatantly false charges that Bad are consistently accusing me of. I've seen that old lady. I've been to the bingo halls, Rooks, and they're all talking about you.
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Q? What does
Wait,
the Q stand
did
for?
you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time
Good
something like
morning,
this has happened.
Butube.
I keep getting his mail, too.
I wonder what does the U stand for? Like you... Name beginning with U? Uranus, Yimum. Ulysses. Ulysses is a pretty good name. You know, I can't think of a single name beginning with U. Uma's a name. Yeah. Usurper. Umbridge. Yeah. I don't know. I think the name Usurper is pretty good, actually. No, we haven't got the El Sponja Grande back. So the El Sponja Grande is the thing that we can use to suck the STD out of people. Mr. West, welcome back. Welcome back.
Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
Oh, wives
Oh,
are
but
fighting
they
back
swim.
there, Guybrush. Oh, what? Literally.
From Guybrush, you sea hog!
Oh, why? Both of them are fighting back there. His name is really Ulysses? Did his parents just really like the book? Oh, that worked. We seem to have solved some kind of puzzle. Hey, Blood, good morning! Uriel? Uriel kind of sounds like something the doctors would tell you had. Oh, dang, you've got an
Just what I
Uriel
always wanted.
infection.
An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got on us? We got a leg-shaped lamp. We've got voodoo summons. We've got a fuzzy nostril recipe, and we've got a sack of sugar.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. I suppose they're not going to tell me what I need for the sack of sugar recipe. Buffet table? Can I, like, pick up something on the buffet table? Yes! Exactly, Lost. You don't even have to cure the STD. You have to cure it. Sack of sugar. Ant-infested and puts it in his pockets. Feels nice.
Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do
See,
you
he's got
for?
the STD too. You can tell because they're like all like kind of green and splotchy. I'd like to order a drink.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat in first?
Well, I was hoping they might be
Actually,
free.
I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll
Oh, no
start
problem.
up a tab.
Will?
Oh,
That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Is it the last one that they're going to be making?
Ew. What was that?
Oh, what did I get?
Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Looks complicated.
Wow, when the man is such a stud like Guybrush, right, man?
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks.
Oh. Wait, who's in the bathroom with me?
Ooh, really need
James Gunn is with DC now. Oh, did he make the
There's nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of tofanity paste and a
Batman
light ranch
movies.
dressing.
Ooh, pineapple? No. So I think we need to get them off by talking. I flirt with this lady to get my wife's jealous, but I'm just gonna pop.
I'm not leaving until I serve Elaine with
Alright.
the summons.
All right then. I think we need to serve Elaine. I think Elaine needs to go to court. I mean, she does seem to be doing illegal activities.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the
Oh,
fight.
direct
Doesn't pay to
Superman
have a
Legacy.
sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
Oh, does she want some sugar?
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
That was a bit sexy, wasn't it? That was a bit fucking sexy. I wonder if I can serve her with the summons while she's up here, actually. Hey, Elaine, can you take...
Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this?
Judge Dredd. Is Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd? There was a new Judge Dredd lately, wasn't
Hey,
there?
WP.
Lately. Would you mind making
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
my
What
tab
will it
ever
be?
getting bigger?
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna
A
Colada?
decade ago? No, it wasn't.
That
No.
takes me back.
No.
I haven't made one
Not
of
a
these
decade
since
ago.
I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye,
No,
but it'll
it's like
take
2 years
some
ago.
doing to scrounge
Decade
up the
ago.
ingredients.
Take your time.
Oh, okay. There's something I can steal while he's there? The badge, yeah.
A bartender's recipe for a Scab Island sling. Seems pretty simple.
Yo, it's like 2 years ago. I did actually start watching Dread, and I wasn't It was a bit too grody for me.
The judge mixes a mean
Like it
drink,
starts
but
off
he's a
with somebody
horrible shot.
plummeting, and getting squished, and I was like, nah, this isn't for me, lads. It's not for me. Can you get a dart? I don't think I can. Yeah, I feel like I need to do something while his back's turned, but there's kind of nothing to... Guardians is apparently really... What age rating did it get? Dread was released in 2012. What did I say? 2012 fucking peak! He can peak!
I'd better not distract him while he's making my tuna colada. He could slip up and add too much colada to my tuna.
Doesn't get any better than 2012.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that
Yeah,
my
I
ship is
didn't
named
know whether I
after.
needed Elaine to get
Creepy.
drunk. And then maybe she would take it.
Seems simple enough.
Maybe a sack of sugar, like, makes it, like, sticky.
Nah. Morgan, what do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife. I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy.
I have a confession.
Elaine, you should know that Morgan and I spent a few nights together inside of a manatee.
Inside of a what? You're a dog, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh,
Can't you two just work it out over a nice frogatini?
let's see if we can
Me,
talk
Guybrush
to
Threepwood,
them.
is buying me a drink? Over your dead body, Trollop. Who are you calling Trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy. Hey Morgan, I think you're losing your edge.
I'll show you an edge. Whoa!
Wow, Morgan, you're pretty handy with a sword.
Is that so? What else is she handy with?
Dick. Oh no. Okay.
Ladies,
Yeah, fight it.
please, there's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, that won't be when I'm done with ya. Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes.
Alright. They don't seem to be.
Okay,
There doesn't seem to be
I'm
any
gonna go
kind
think
of.
of something clever. Try not to kill each other while I'm away.
Yeah.
Provoke. Oh no. Oh, dead man. Maybe something to do with skull
I
candle.
wonder what happened to Murray.
Oh, it's PG-13, but some parents think PG-13 means family friendly. Oh. I feel like PG-13 means, isn't it? What is it? Parental guidance for anyone under 13, is it? Doctor Strange. Rating too many movies PG-13 when they would have been fine PGs. Oh, so it kind of goes up and people get a bit of a warped sense of what. I mean, I sometimes PG-13 movies are too much for me. But I am 76, so. Shocked my innocent mind went there. Never thought anything dirty in my life. They got so scared they had to leave in 15 minutes. Teach them the meaning of fear, Paul.
Occupied.
Sorry.
Ahoy, RH! Ahoy! I remember the only film that I've made my parents walk out of was that, like, that house, haunted house, where the wife is the house. You guys remember? I
Not
know
leaving
we've
until I
spoken about
serve
it on
Elaine
stream
with the
before.
summons.
Let's try and give her the summons again and see whether she'll jump over there. Hello.
Hey, darling,
What?
would you mind taking this?
Only if you don't mind taking this.
It's the one of the puzzles that I struggled with earlier. I think it's finding the right item to go with the right thing. And I seem to have triggered part of the puzzle. Like, he's there making my drink. Can I give you the
Hey,
summons?
Morgan.
What?
Would you mind handing this to Elaine?
Sorry, I've got my hands full trying to keep myself alive without killing your wife.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I don't know. Hook.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
That's your wife. That's your wife, Guybrush. Don't know where she's been. Sack of sugar.
Nope.
Alright. Just maybe he wants the sack of sugar?
I'd better not distract him while he's making my tuna colada. He could slip up and add too much colada to my tuna.
Something to do with the dartboard, maybe?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
I might need the drink, but he's going too slowly with it. I remember being terrified by the Wizard of Oz sequel. Oh, puddle of wax,
Gooey
maybe?
wax.
Put the sugar in
No.
the puddle of wax?
I don't think leaving the summons there will do any good. I wonder what happened to Murray.
Return to Oz is terrifying. It so is. It's like the headroom. Fucking horrifying. Who thought that was a good thing for the movie? Who was like, you know what the Wicked Witch should have? Loads of heads. Just nightmares for weeks. Terrifying. Reminds me a little bit of Game of Thrones. You know, Arya's with all the heads. I kind of, I really like that premise. I wish they'd used it more in the final season. I wish Arya had I don't know. I wish she used more of the faces. Apply the classic adventure game solution when stuck. Use everything on everything. Oh, like a leg.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I mean, let's be honest, the original Wizard of Oz was also pretty scary. Like the lion costume. Did you hear? Is it that they were going to use an actual lion's corpse? Or they did use an actual lion's corpse? And that's what the lion's suit was made out of, was actual lion. So shocked, I'm stumbling over it. Maybe put this on the... Hey,
I better not
Alan.
distract him while he's making my tuna colada. I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island tuna
Because
colada.
that was the-
Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
I don't know why that was the solution, but something happened. Right.
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
But now what am I trying to do?
Okay, this is really flattering, but let's calm down and talk this out like adults.
I'll be calm when the flay's been filleted like a fish!
People did similar things with wolves. I just can't imagine it smelled really good. Yeah, obviously the it was made very early, so fur was much more of a big thing, right?
Yeah! Arr!
But I just imagine how hot it must have been and the smell. Oh yeah! It didn't let him sweat. I heard that, Paul. I heard. Let's try and see if I can move them again. Cowardly lion costume seen in the classic film was constructed from real lion skin and fur. The attire was reportedly made from a wide mix of human hair. Oh no. I mean, and lion fur hide, with the mane coming from the former, while the body fur itself came from the latter. Oh. I suppose it maybe wouldn't smell much like anything. I suppose they would, yeah, they'd treat it so it wouldn't smell like anything. Oh, I don't know, there's just something about it that just gives me the
Hey,
heebie-jeebies.
Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, beautiful.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Hey, beautiful. Oh! We do have one more drink to make as well. Hello, I would like this drink, please.
Can you make me one of these?
A Scab Island sling, eh? That'll be a snap.
Fine. I'll just be over.
Here you
Oh.
go. One Scab Island sling. Sweeter than a siren's song and deadlier than a kraken's kiss.
That was fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah,
He always
gimme.
takes my fucking drink away! I like the scarecrow the best. Try to leave. It tells me I can't leave. It's like, no, you must stay here. You must stay
I'm
here.
not leaving until I serve a lane with this summon.
Maybe put the sugar on the buffet table.
I don't think so.
No, okay. I was wondering if we could maybe melt it, make it sticky. See, that's just such an adventure game thing. Like, can I melt the sugar, make it sticky, make it into caramel, put it on the buffet table so that they stick their shoes to it and therefore can't move anymore? That's like, that's the kind of logic.
Ooh. He practices with the dartboard, so you can't interact. Yeah, you can't interact with Hey,
him.
Krebs.
What
Maybe
do you want?
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, beautiful.
Stay away from
I feel
Guybrush,
bad
you
for this
see
poor lady.
all.
Why is she even staying here, though? You know, I don't want to chase her off, but she's being threatened. She's being continuously flirted with badly by Guybrush. Right, so now he's fiddling with the dartboard. Give them a love potion so they make out. You know, I kind of ship it. Maybe he has got
Hey,
something to say to
WP.
me. Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Would you mind knocking it off with the darts for a minute?
Not on your life! I need to get in a week's worth of practice before tomorrow night's tournament, and who knows how long those hellions will stay out of my way!
Looks like Ladies' Night is picked up a bit.
Picked up a little too much for my taste. These she-beasts have scared away all me eligible hard-drinking, hard-spending pirate bachelors.
Hey, Alex. Good morning.
Barkeep, I'd
What a
I think this will just attract them. How about some more of those volcano shots, maybe?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer. Or,
Yikes.
would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Maybe I need to take his darts? Like when the ladies come back over, maybe he puts down his darts and I need to take them away from him? The snow scene was made of asbestos. Oh. Is the Tin Man still alive? The man who played him. So I feel like there's something to do with this hot wax as well. Oh yeah, the Radium Girls. Yeah. In 1939, what? I suppose, you know, I don't know, he might have been like young. He might have been young. That was only like 20 years ago, right? 1930, he's probably not still alive. How old was he when he died? Yeah, maybe the asbestos made him immortal. Maybe we've all got it wrong. Maybe we've been treating asbestos badly all these years. Are you pirate enough to take the challenge. He was 81. Oh, okay, not too bad then. Like, you know, it doesn't seem like he died early due to it. Knocking back tequilas as often as Badger does, your sense of time will also decay. Not just your sense of time that'll decay either. Ooh!
Okay, this is really flattering, but
I'll be calm when LaFlay's been filleted like a fish.
Can you work it out over a nice grogotini?
can't you two just work it out over a night?
I only need to do one more thing.
See, Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink.
Oh,
Over your dead body,
so
Troll.
close.
Who are you calling Trollop Schooner, Mom?
Is that like a
boy.
soccer mum? Is that like an insult? A soccer mum? Alright, drunk. You were born to be a star. Drunk.
You don't actually have
Is
to
there
hand
a-
it to
oh.
her directly. Just get it into her hands.
Oh, they gave me a hint! Drunk, you're a star. You're a star. Has there been anything that you're thinking about auditioning for or anything? Right, just need to get it into her hands. Alice Madness Returns? Is that the one with, Is that the live action Alice in Wonderland? To get it into her hands.
Nope.
Oh, it's a video game! My mind is
I
still
don't
on
think so.
movies. I did. We have actually been looking through the recommendations. I like the one that you recommended.
No.
The hidden objecty game. I put that on my wish list. I was like, oh yeah. Maybe the hook. Yeah.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. Hey, WP.
I'll make an order
Okay.
and see whether I can
What'll
get them
it
onto the
be?
bar again. For Grogatini.
Oh,
One grot.
coming right up.
Are they tired of fighting each other?
Arr, libation.
Oh, they seem to be really into the alcohol. Is it better than all other? Like, is it the best of them, Brooks?
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
To get it into her hands. So I can go into the toilet, but I don't seem to
I don't
do
need
it.
to use the facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little creepy. See, this really reminds me of the original Monkey Islands. It's just such a it must be such a moon logic puzzle. I mean, I do feel like a bit of a loon, but I've got this fucking leg-shaped lamp that I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with or not. Yikes.
It's the only way I can think of
If
distracting
Hemlock's
them.
telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder.
Is talking to the lady. Talking to the sexy lady. Maybe I alright, maybe if I stand in the corner and touch up this leg, maybe Elaine will think that I'm touching up a lady.
That doesn't need to be a little.
Hey, stuttery! Oh, it's my pretend wife versus my real wife.
Can't you just use something with something else here?
I don't know what! I don't know what, Morgan!
WP?
I I can't talk now, Captain. I've got to protect my bottles from these banshees.
Bottles from these banshees. Like sugar with leg? Sugar leg?
I wonder whatever happened to my hand. I hope it's happy.
Go back. Put the leg down, Guybrush. Put the leg down.
Good old C12H22011. Just like Mama Threepwood used to make.
Just gotta get it into her hands. And the only thing that's in her hands currently is a sword. And now that's stuck to the dartboard. What was the point of sticking it to the dartboard? I don't know. There's a pool of wax. Alright, I'll have a hint. I'll take a hint. Take a hint. Always reminds me saying I'll take a mint from King's Quest 6, or is it King's Quest 5? Talk to everyone. So there's that nice lady down there. So I've spoken to WP. Maybe this lady. Hello.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Are you still upset?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing,
Why
are you?
would you still be upset?
Bye.
I won't call her beautiful again. I don't see the point, I guess. Let's go with Elaine next.
Hey, ladies.
What?
Hello, ladies. Take a hint, take a mint. What was it from? I need to know. So I've asked all of these. Let's
You two
go
fight like
down.
girls.
We kill like them too.
Yikes. Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
Is that the one with
You want
Ariana
life?
Grande?
You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free.
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court
Oh
of
my
Judge
God.
Grimstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush
Thank you, I
Threepwood
would not
by the
even
pirate.
thank you.
TM.
Phew. Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
The what
Stay away
pants?
from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Johnny
The daddy
Roger, you
pants.
Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Oh,
Sorry?
don't upset
I
her,
can't pick my left
Guybrush.
nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if
What
I...
if
Take it
nothing?
with the other hand.
Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save. Mrs. Threepwood.
Please tell everyone what a great guy I
Could you
am.
give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck, so I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
This may have been a bad line
If
of
you keep an
questioning.
eye on Stan's
Then
suit.
he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that. Turned me into a bleeding statue. Left the seat up. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all
Let's
LeChuck's
just move
fault.
on.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate!
TM.
Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay.
So I see this is going really well for me.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
Is he good?
Honey, why don't you...
Don't you honey me, you...
Alright.
La Es-
As much as I want to hear
Sure it
her talk about her she slag again, I think,
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
that's the STD. That'll do that to you. Can I maybe give her the engagement ring?
Honey, look, they confiscated your ring.
You let someone take it from you? Didn't I tell you never to let it out of your sight?
Shouldn't have said it, I think.
But me no buts, lover mine.
Can you hold this sponge, maybe?
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it,
Run him off the plank!
Jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know.
Feed it to the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
A little bit of blunt rigor.
But
A little
get
bit.
on with it, Captain! The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight!
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S.
More of an
the
STD
wonder
than
of
an
La
STI.
Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now
Yeah.
behold,
This has got
as the
Grande
simple
in the name.
exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Arr!
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
I'm sure I can
this
think
is
of
sort all I
something.
got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you
Time to
be
pray to Lord
hanged
Sonic.
by your pox-spreading neck until you are right there.
Hot LeChuck!
Woof.
Yeah.
What's the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him.
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Listen to him.
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for
LeChad.
power. I hungered for it.
How big do
I
you think his
yearned
chin
for it.
is under
I
the
pillaged,
under the
plundered,
beard?
and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
It's all
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo
Oh,
corridors.
it's the urges.
A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The voodoo lady.
Oh my god!
That creepy lady who lives in the shack?
She's not
What the what?
creepy.
In
Lovely
these
lady.
pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection.
Not my favorite character.
My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Into the jungle beast!
It can't be true, can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
Do you think LeChuck's being a bad boy? Do you think he's lying?
Lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
But the thing about Hot LeChuck is that he can't lie.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
He's a bit fucking sassy, isn't he? I think he's up to something. He's too fucking sexy.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what
Look
reason,
at him.
and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her
Oh,
has
that's the
turned out
voodoo
to be
lady.
useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she has been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
All right, let's go talk to sexy LeChuck and the
LeChuck!
voodoo lady.
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
for taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus
Do
on
any of you
saving
guys
Elaine and
keep
dealing with the
bees?
pox.
It is the very least
Morgan
I can
Freeman
do.
keeps bees.
But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always
It's fact
careful.
of the day.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with a cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold.
Is that
It
a
was
dig?
free.
Is the evil demon
Engagement
pirate
rings are
LeChuck
expensive,
developing a sense of
LeChuck.
humor? This is weird.
I'm going to a coffee shop. I'd invite you, but honestly, I don't want you to come. Okay, no offense. I didn't want to go. We should at least bring you back a coffee, right? A coffee or a, like a, you know, a croissant? Croissant? Does he narrate their lives as puppies? Yeah, Morgan Freeman's a beekeeper. Oh, well, he has lots of bees. Because apparently he was really sad. He was sad about the bees, so he got loads of bees. And now he's bees. A scone, yeah, scone. A leather jacket salesman, a flooring inspector. Oh yeah, so I've played the first 2 Monkey Islands. I haven't played the 3rd, the 4th, or the 5th one.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving
No, the
Spinner
third-
Cave,
no, this is the
Elaine
5th
and
one.
I set out to finish releasing
third,
all
the
those
fourth, or
monkeys
the
I'd
second
captured.
one.
After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's
my
kind of
girl.
romantic.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island
3-4
of
in the
cannibals,
last, yeah.
from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing
forgot
how
they would call
easily
the
man-eating
Jerkbait
tribes can be
Islands.
reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
I love that LeChuck's
no.
had his own little like
So I
point-and-click
swam.
adventure.
I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
Did you feel the
And
pulling
arrived just
sensation?
in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy.
Oh, I see a bromance forming. Why did we skip? Quite honestly, because I didn't think this game was canon. I just didn't realize that it was canon. So I didn't really think about what order I was playing them in. I guess I was just like, oh heck, I kind of want to play that Telltale Monkey Island game, and I didn't really, yeah. Turns out it is canon and it is in like it is in order, and I really should have. Yeah, the last game established that, but I haven't played the last game. Have you seen Elaine? That's just... I don't care about asking about Elaine.
He's been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the Voodoo Lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
I love you, Voodoo Lady. I believe that you're good.
Convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my
She did give me a bit of a
Without
creepy
your
smile when she
meddling,
said
I
that.
could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Well, I play the Sam & Max games. I do actually have plans to play the Sam & Max games. I'd like to say they're probably up and coming this year, maybe. I'd like to play the first one. So I have watched Greg play some of the later games, but you know, I've got a really bad memory, so I can't really remember them. So we probably will go through all of them. But yeah, I do plan to. I have not, Alien. I haven't. Is it movie? Yeah, so we're missing a little bit of the story, but you know, I feel like I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
The chicken nugget.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh yeah?
Well,
you fight like a...
Oh my god, that's so cute! I ship them, lads. I ship them. Yeah, the original LucasArts point and click. Good stuff in the beginning, right? That cute. Sit tight, buddy.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I
I
say
love
Elaine,
you.
you're next.
Sit buddies.
Don't worry about me.
Oh,
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
Isn't Taika... Is it Taika Waititi? It's a name that I've seen written down. I've seen his name written down, but I've never had to say it out of my mouth. Didn't he direct Thor?
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This.
I like
Sorry
the
excuse
merpeople,
for
they're
a
my
kitchen
favorite.
sponge.
La Sponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it
The
cured
two
my
lost
kidney
Thora.
leftover pox, it didn't have
I
enough
thought so.
mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young.
Oh.
It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses.
Oh, Ursula with the U.
The menu, Threepwood.
Hi, good morning.
Take it and serve the Sponja meal unlike
Ursula is a
any
name that
other.
starts with U.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Oh, nice. Oh no.
That's
oh.
odd.
Oh god, lads.
It's like a whole new map now.
Oh, lads. Oh dear. Oh, not that button. Or it's right next to tab. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course, this bloody folder call. Oh. Oh, there we go. Feast for the senses, a voodoo feast and 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. Lads, you might want to take a bit of a... If any of you want to take a note of this right now. First course, put a napkin. That's a slight... Put on a napkin that's a sight. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. Anyone wants to take a screenshot. Second course, antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Third course, before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. Fourth course, the main course will cause quite a flap. To the sixth sense, use your map. Now engorged. I have to use that word. A small dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. Sixth course, your meal is finished. Let out a cheer or belch so loud that all can hear. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity. Substitutions encouraged. Oh, Rux. Are you taking us with you? I want to be in the meetings. Stinky lady is having a nap. Look at that little nugget. Look at that nugget. Alright. Sight a garish cloth grotesquely bright. I'm trying to figure out how different the map. Alright, I can tell I'm already gonna get stuck.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Chicken nugget. Alright, let's talk to everyone before we try and figure out what the map is.
Stan!
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
That's fine.
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be Stan's jacket. That's like the most garish cloth I can think of. Oh, I wish they would actually sell these. I'd get the Voodoo Lady anime figure.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the
They're not
century.
dolls, they're
Flotsam
anime
Island
figures.
versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great. People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good
They're
angle.
not actually anime figures, they're collectible anime figures. Probably find someone with a 3D printer on Etsy to make them for you. It's true. That's very true. That'd be very cool. His jacket is mesmerizing. I like his tie. His like comically short tie.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Because I'd have to sell them then, Rix.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh,
ye of
look,
little faith.
he's got like...
Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
I thought I saw the ring. Can I have a look?
What's this?
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
Yes.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Oh, it's kind of cool. Can I have it?
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good
Oh.
luck charm.
I know.
Disturbing.
What do you mean to stop? Okay,
I
how
can't
much?
believe the Voodoo Lady agreed to this.
How much?
And neither can I. But she said it was important to get her likeness in every
much?
pirate home.
I'll just bet she did.
What's happening?
All right.
On second thought,
Say no more.
I've had to play out scenes with my anime figures. Oh, I knew it had to be his jacket.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
Come on, give me a jacket.
Sure you
Give
don't
me a
want to sell me your
jacket.
pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
Alright. You seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Alright. I'm pretty sure the
I have
garish
no
cloth
desire
one is
whatsoever
Stan's
to see
jacket.
Stan's living arrangements.
But I'm not sure... Not sure how I would, like... Maybe I'd trade you. Would you like a leg?
What do you think of this lamp now, Stan?
It'd be a great little souvenir if Krebs' case was still going on, Threepwood, but now it's nothing but another piece of kitschy crud. And believe me, I know my kitschy crud.
Nah.
No, okay. Sack of sugar.
No.
No, alright. Oh yeah. No, the voice is crack. It's part of the charm. It's part of the charm. It makes you feel like they really did record it in a bathroom.
Filthy flying fecal
It's
flingers.
to make you feel like you're outside listening. Like, you know, it's a bit more of a... what's the word? Like a... You know, it's like 4D. No, we're not lost. What are you gonna fucking tell me? It's a snack for later. I was saving that. It's a hair adornment, thank you. It's part of the outfit. I'm so upset. So upset no one told me. Right, let's see whether the bailiff has anything to say. It's the new Munchie Scrunchie. Oh?
What was that? Huh. Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Alright. Fast-paced life of streaming and snacking.
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Action-packed gameplay. Right? How does it feel to be hideously diseased? Have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that scum-sucking voodoo lady will finally be brought to justice.
Gee, you suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. See ya.
Alright, let's leave him be. So we do have a puddle of molten glass. We've got like various puddles of various hot liquids around as well. I should come with various things like just stuck in my hair and see what you guys notice.
What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage?
Like various foods. Like I've got a flake hit. Tangle it in my hair and see whether anyone notices. Whether my hair will hold it.
What the?
Monkey!
Morgan!
No! My
What
wife!
happened?
Went to get your hand.
Oh!
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble.
Snap.
Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
Are we gonna kiss? I don't think my hair's... Oh, there we go. Is she dead? What age rating is this? People can't die in kids' games.
Singe.
Maybe she's not dead. I don't know, she looks pretty dead, lads.
The Singe will pay for this. It's broken.
Resurrect her with voodoo? That's what I was thinking. Like, she can't actually be dead. Can I, like, put the sponge on her or something?
La Sponja Grande won't work on anyone until it's been fed its feast for the senses.
Yeah, lady with the snack in her hair.
This must have been
I was
broken in the
holding
fight
it.
between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the vole escaped. Auto trepanation helmet.
Hold her nose close, see if she's faking it.
Ow!
Ooh.
What? My thumb!
Alright, come back to that. Yeah.
God, blah. Vampiridae Flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in Flotsам's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Oh, I
don't think.
Can I pick up the jar of dead flies?
Vampiridae
No.
Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Hi, Stinky.
It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie.
Alright.
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now? Did DeSinge murder you
skeletons.
too? Lepidoptera Flotzimus accelerus. Like
Yeah,
many of
he
its
wanted
more
to,
common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Okay, so we've got nudity-creating moths. Shock pedals.
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Oh, do you think maybe I can, like, if I put this on her, maybe we can shock her to, like...
It's locked.
Oh. Like, bring her back to life? Take it from her hair. No, not the chocolate. Oh, I saw banana peel. Banana peel. Where is it? I saw it come up on the bottom. Flimsily locked door. Could I just maybe, like...
It's locked.
Kick it
That
down?
doesn't need to be... DeSinge will pay for...
Doesn't seem like I can heal her stab wound. Banana pedal, I see.
Darn. No more bananas. Curse you, banana god.
Moths themselves don't eat clothes. It's the larvae that do that? Oh! I suppose it's the moths making, like, they make old clothes breeding grounds. Let's see what this... Let's press all the buttons and see what it does. So we got numb tongue.
Ow!
What's this one do?
What the...
Oh! Oh! Alright. Interesting. Okay.
Ow!
See what this one does.
Ah! I'm blind! Ugh.
Okay. Moths can't absolve for themselves from the cries of their children.
Ow! Whoa!
Interesting.
Help?
I feel like the small one is actually what I want.
Ow! What the?
But it doesn't seem to let me actually use it. See, Guybrush grow. He's a, he's a grower. He grows as soon as
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped.
Chemicals I saw. Triple device. Rack of chemicals.
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way.
Broken banana petals. Useless microscope. Jar of dead fireflies. Picture.
That doesn't look good.
Flimsily locked door. Maybe I could use my hook. Oh! Big brain. High IQ.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Did we just pick up a sack of severed legs? Oh! Would you look at that? A sack of severed legs. Is there anything else
Not
in there?
going back in there. It's
Snacks
gross.
for later. I should tie them into our hair.
Did DeSinge...
Okay. We got a sack of severed legs. He's a leg man. Stocking filler for Christmas. Oh my god. Yeah, they come in a sack as well. They come in a Santa sack. You just give them to the kids.
Bet there's nothing in there that can help bring Morgan back.
Yeah, see, I think we got to bring her back to life. Not sure how, but I'm pretty sure it's a kid's game. They're not going to actually have death in it. Will they let me leave? Hey, good morning, Bread. Our fake wife died. Our fake wife's died. Our real wife's left us.
I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron I've added to her diet. Hi there, Double Peg.
Morgan. Yeah. The one with the lady with the great thighs. I can hear Babby crying, and I hope you're proud.
How's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What? Barfy Whiskers?
He gets very angry when I misname his cats.
Is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Yeah, Morgan Philip. What are you doing now?
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but it's the scariest, foul-smellingest.
Yeah, skip to the end.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Good story.
Have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
We could just look for Elaine.
See ya.
What else we got? We got a grease puddle. Yogi. Let's head off to
Morgan
look
left
for...
Mr. Winslow circling the island, just outside the reach of
Now, let's have a look for Elaine and we can come back. Can you see? Can you see this little snuzz here? Hello. She's like, please, mother, please give me another snack. Candace this morning has been very, very Candace. Very on-brand bread. What's she done? Yeah, she's like, please give me a snack, mother. Alright. Bobby! You have a snack. You have a snack. It's so cute.
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with him.
She had some gossip to tell you, Bread.
Looking at?
The secret to eternal life. Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
King enlarging. Pristalibra's journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? No gossip, just yelling at 6 a.m. Well, how do you know it wasn't gossip, Red? Maybe it was some really good dreams. Hey, Haley, good morning. Good morning, good morning.
That's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock is rambling about.
Yeah, maybe singing. Just singing you like a morning tune. Waking you up to some Dancing Queen, some ABBA. I asked her and she just licked my foot. Tasty cheese. Maybe she's asking for some cheese and you didn't give her the cheese, so she's like, fine, I have to find the nearest thing.
Alas, poor Hemlock.
There we go.
I knew it. This limb, a leg of infinite toe jam.
Look, it's
of
Bread's
most
foot.
excellent thigh
Toe
cheese.
jam.
It hath borne its owner's
Thigh
creaking frame
cheese.
1,000 times. And now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles. Oh well. Soup's on.
Alright, what are we gonna get?
Uh-oh.
It's going alright, Haley. It's going, yeah. So, the voodoo lady turns out is evil, possibly. I don't believe it. I don't, voodoo lady is, like, my favorite character, so I don't believe that she's actually evil. I think it's lies, slander, actually.
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was. Until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
Sunmilk, thank you
What
so much for the
happened?
follow. Thank
First
you.
came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step.
I'll see you later. You have a
Never
good...
forget the
see you in a
baleful
bit.
stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look
Oh, wow.
to a
I forgot about his eye.
shame and regret.
Spooky.
And if that
God,
wasn't
there's
bad
so
enough,
much death.
I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on.
Mob justice can be so unfair.
She'll come back to life, I'm sure.
Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy.
So we want to use the sugar. We want sugar water to attract the fireflies.
Looks like the light
Or
of
the
the shack's
moths.
embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths.
And the moths
Probably
eat
explains
clothes.
what happened to the voodoo lady's rug.
Yeah. Hey, Gender. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Happy Tuesday. I don't see any water though, no. I need like a glass of water. Put some sugar in. Alright, we'll come back to them. Let's keep having a look around. Could go to the wind control device, see what's there. I'm pretty sweet. I mean, especially your feet if Candace's taste buds are to go by anything.
Looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about? Looks like someone's been messing with the Vacalian wind control device. And by someone, I mean the Marquis de Singe. And by the Marquis de Singe, I mean the incredible pain in my fundament.
It's clearly Barry that's died,
weird.
right?
This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles.
Oh, fun. Okay, and you can't break the unbreakable glass bottles without the unbreakable glass bottle breaker that I think we lost before. If you are wearing socks in this apartment, anyone stows a fair game. Same for our apartment, Brett. Except it's not Candace. Alright. Don't think we've got anything to do with this. Hey, good morning, Petri. Good morning, good morning. So we got the well. Well, well, well.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
Sugar water. Sugar water. I don't know how we're gonna trap the fireflies, but there we go.
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights.
Can I like catch? I don't have anything to catch them in, lads. Like,
that doesn't need to be illuminated.
I bet we use that on the moths. I bet we use that on the moths. Fred, do your cats tolerate clothes at all? Oh, nuts. We're just... I know we could look at the map, but we're not going to look at the map. We're just going to run around like headless chickens.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere.
Oh, alright then. We're back here. Moths like light. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, do they? Do you know what really interests me about moths? Is that they're just butterflies that evolved to be awake at night. I mean, it seems so obvious though, right? But I don't know, I just find it really, it's so cool. Ivy tries to run away, Clover turns into a sack of potatoes, and Fern, oh, she doesn't care, just uncomfy. I didn't think that Candace would be the one that liked the clothes the most. I guess sack of potatoes might be a... That's like positive, right? That means maybe cozy. Suze doesn't mind them. Badger, just use the map. No! I will not use the map. Let's go get the moths. Butterflies with a terrible sleep schedule. That's so charming, isn't it? Hey, Pino? Pino, we're pirates today. We're pirates. I mean, you know, Guybrush is solving mysteries, so he's kind of a little bit of a detective too. Creepy Shack. We are sucking some disease from some pirates today. There we go. Let's try and attract the moths with my leg lamp. There we go. And then I want to take them to
Looks
Stan's
like these finicky moths
clothes.
won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Cool. Right, let's go take the moths to Stan to get his garish shirt. Don't like moths? I don't mind them. I understand what you mean about the fluttering, because they do tend to just come at your face. And I'm not a big fan of that. They're quite erratic as well. I haven't got a stain on my shirt. I spat on myself while I was eating, but didn't leave a stain. I mean I did, but I didn't. No toast for an hour?
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Alright, my leg lamp's burned out. That sucks. Maybe I'll ask this guy if I can have... Can he fix my leg lamp?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
I wonder if I need the fireflies to go into the leg lamp? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Glowy fireflies or glow. Oh, look, Chuck! Look, Chuck! The Chuck glows. Maybe we don't need the glowy leg lamp at all. I stand.
Can I keep...
Show me the LeChuck doll. Show it to me.
What's happening?
It's a little bright. Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That
You
hurts.
nutty nibblers.
Sweet fancy Moses!
Fancy Moses.
Ow! 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 Ouch!
Nice.
Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the All Together. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law.
I mean,
You've
I'd
got
hire
nothing
him.
to hide, and neither does he. No time to
I
chat,
like that.
Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Instead of a gavel, Stan could use his...
Sweet.
Right, so we've got the first part. Put a napkin that's a sight, a garish, a cloth grotesquely bright. So we got the first course. Uses tallywhacker, right? Yeah. Depends how hard he'd hit it as to whether it would hurt, though. An antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. So the presumably the foot, something to do with the foot. And then we've got the main course, cleanse your palate with a taste that hits you like a mallet. Stan's dick, probably need for that one. The main course will cause quite a flap to find the sixth sense to use your map. Presumably something to do with this. Something to do with that. Yeah, we've got the rotting legsies. Now engorged a small dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. So maybe something to do with Lasinge or Desinge's, you know, he's got the monkey shocker. And then your meal is finished, let out a cheer or a belch so loud that all can hear. Maybe something to do with the, you know, the guy, the guy with the horn.
I better fold this up before I put it in my...
Alright. So we've got jacket shirts.
Even though it's been reduced to rags, Stan's jacket is still a sight to make eyes sore.
Engorged?
It's exactly what you think for. Exactly. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's exactly what you think. If the voodoo lady has anything to say.
Hello, Treewood.
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
Oh, look.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Alright. Off we go. Yeah, the voodoo lady has been accused. J'accuse of being evil. I don't believe it though. It's fake. Fake charges. Right, I want to go back to that little table.
The seventh cause is the sense of pain. It's just CBT, really, but with a bit of cheese.
A bit of cheese. Tiberius, thank you very much. Thank you.
I don't think the garish remnants of Stan's jacket should be tied around.
Alright. I think it's something to do with... I wonder... Let's take that leg with me. So I need those fireflies for something. I'm not sure what. But maybe we could get the jar? Take the jar with us?
Cheese is the main reason I come here.
What's your favourite kind, Forth? What's your favourite? You're a Wensleydale? Thank you. Cheesiest stream on Twitch.
What the? What happened to
Her
Morgan's
body's
body?
gone! Oh my goodness.
Refreshing.
Her body's gone.
Vampiridae Flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
But what do I need the fireflies even for? She ascended. I think maybe she's come back to life as like a zombie. What if she's like zombie LeChuck now?
To make something called the jus de vie.
Yeah. See, I think that maybe something to do with my hand, something.
Lepidoptera Flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite
Obi-Wan
annoying,
Kenobi.
and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths...
You know, one thing I really like about... You know how I was complaining about the people, like, disappearing into the Force? One thing that I do like about it is that they leave behind their clothes, which suggests that, like, you gotta be nude before you join with the Force. But then they appear as Force ghosts fully clothed. I think it would be much better if they appeared as Force ghosts fully naked. You know, when, at the end of Return of the Jedi, when they're all standing there. Is it Return of the Jedi, the last one? They're just all nude. Like Yoda's nude, Anakin's nude, Obi-Wan's nude, just standing there. I just think that is something they're missing out on, you know? You're naked when you're born. Should be naked when you return to the Force as well. Check out my new lightsaber
control device. What is that creep doing with it
It
now?
glows. Oh yeah, see, look. Force Heaven has a closet. But surely the Jedi should be letting go of all of their material. Just all their material full stop.
Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teat, but I try to be discreet. Ooh, cheese. Ooh, cheese.
I mean, I'm not sure what to say to that, Stuttery. Thank you. You heard, drunk, you heard? The Force is just a nudist colony. It's like Elder Scrolls Arena. So they would be nude for all eternity? Exactly. Yeah. Maybe we'll want to cook the...
Uh-uh.
No. Sounds chilly, but they can't feel anything because they're ghosts. They're supposed to let go of all of their worldly feelings. Oh. The
Hey
mighty...
there,
Is it
unbiased
the Mighty
citizen.
Boosh or the Mighty Bosch?
What do
Mighty
you want?
Boosh. I remember. I remember that. When was that? Was that another banger from 2012?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you again!
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
Earlier.
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy!
See ya.
Season the legsies before I cook them. Oh, we haven't been into the bar. That is a fair point. We haven't been into the bar yet. Maybe they can season our legs. Steak is better unseasoned, isn't it? Like, that way you can taste the steak. Like, because the highlight of steak is meant to be the meat.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
Is that not a thing? That you're supposed to eat it unseasoned?
Whoa.
The salt hides the meat taste, though.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
Yes.
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Hey, Krebs. Now that your case is...
Alright.
Was that a...
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your...
We've already done this with her. We've already done this, Tango. I don't mind steak. It's okay.
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's
Alien,
breakfast
I'll
of your
see
buffet.
you later.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy.
Good luck.
That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night
Good luck,
buffet
good luck, good
table.
work.
Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Bottomless salad bowl sounds like the saddest thing. The bottomless salad bowl. I mean, yes, salad can be good, but like, I don't know if it's good enough that you want infinite. Wait, we've got a puddle of wax. I don't know what we could do with the wax, to be honest. I feel like it's got to be used for something. Maybe let's try the...
I don't need to use the facility.
Icky
Ooh.
puddle. Oh!
Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Are you a pirate? Are you pirate enough to take the Voodoo Jolokia challenge? Bottomless salad for $2.99. That's pretty cheap, though. What kind of salad is it, Brad? What kind of salad are you offering?
Hey, WP.
No, because then you'll be bottomless.
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
I think he's very, very prosperous here.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe.
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes.
And Morgan's not a
This
pirate.
sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction.
I
you
understand.
see.
I understand.
I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
No bottoms in their salads. At least they're following some health codes. Nah, I like my salad with extra bottom.
Barkeep,
What'll it be?
I would like...
1 grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Sure.
Bracing. I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
Dart-related, eh? Dart-related.
Looks like ladies' night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about canceling it in favor of something a wee bit safer. Like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Amateur tattoo night sounds like great for health code. Mixed greens with shredded is that like really radical radishes? What's radicchio? Radicchio. Carrots, sunflower seeds with an option of craisins and or bacon. Dressing is dealer's choice. I have Caesar, please. Caesar dressing, no craisins, with bacon. I will skip the sunflower seeds and I'll skip the really radical radishes because I think they might be a little bit too much for my stomach. Gullix. Yeah, Gullix, our fake wife died. Our fake wife's dead. Morgan and her wonderful thighs are gone from this world. Very good. I'll take it hot, please. With a bit of mayo on top.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Exactly the salad my dad always makes.
How about another one of those Scab Island slings?
Good taste.
Coming right up.
Alright, I'm gonna just keep drinking and see whether something happens. No, we walked in and we found her dead. As far as the law needs to know, we found her like that.
Hey,
Puts mayo on it! Because it's nice when the mayo gets hot. The mayo will be warmed by the hot bacon. Radicchio is a perennial cultivated form of leaf chicory. Oh no, not a big fan of chicory. Known as Italian chicory because it's common use in Italian cuisine. It is grown as a leaf vegetable. It usually has colorful white veined red leaves that form a head. Sorry, I'm like a fucking child. Radicchio has a bitter and spicy taste that mellows if it is grilled or roasted. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bitter ones. Not a big fan of chicory.
Barkeep?
Let's just keep ordering drinks. Yeah, I am 76, so I'm pretty much sure.
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Just keep
Here you go.
I was hoping that one of the drinks is gonna, like, do something. I'm back for another.
Barkeep? How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one... 4!
Yikes.
We're also like, bzzzt. Can we do the chili challenge? No, not by the look of it.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jalokia challenge?
Oh.
Fugu Jalokia. Seems pretty harmless.
I see. Can I have it? Maybe I ask him.
Hey, W.
Ah.
Tell me about this Fugu Jalokia challenge.
A connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jalokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that Fugu Jalokia.
I acquired
Isn't
that
fugu-
specimen of the Fugu pepper many
Isn't
years
that
ago
pufferfish?
from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jalokia for 11 seconds.
It is toxic pufferfish. I know how to win this as well. We have to go numb our tongue and then we come back. You have to go numb our tongue at the doctor's office. Oh.
Ooh. Dingly.
Oh, is that like static electricity?
Ouch.
Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, I am. Okay. I sometimes static electricity Suze and she gets very offended. She's like, Mother, why have you touched me with your electric fingers? He asks you to close your eyes while you're doing it as well. It's really weird, Bread. He asks you to, he puts a blindfold on you and then he asks you to stick out your tongue. Really strange why I can't look at the pepper while I'm touching it. How dare you use your powers to zap me? Yeah. Static voodoo energy. I'm sure she thinks I'm some kind of evil mastermind. There we go. So this is tum-numbing.
My thumb.
Numbing. Maybe it's not a pepper. Oh, it certainly is spicy and cheesy. Okay, now run, Guybrush. He's got his little blip out. I love LeChuck. I'm presuming he turns back evil at the end. But I'm gonna be real sad when he does.
God, blah. Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
It didn't work.
Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
Right. So I don't... I should have... Oh, fuck! I should have used the hook! Oh, piss bags. Oh, now I have to go back.
Ouch!
God's sake. This is just mean. Guybrush is the slowest fucking runner in the world. He does not subscribe to the teachings of the Church of Sonic, you can tell. Guybrush, it's got to go fast, not slowly run towards your destination. Time is of the essence.
Ow!
Back we go.
My thumb.
Quickly, Guybrush, quickly. I reckon Guybrush follows the Church of Mario. I reckon he's been heretic. I am back with my tongue out. Jeez.
God, blah. That might be a good way to pick up a pepper, but its case is closed. Fugu Jolokia. Hey, WP.
I can, but it's not. It's the controls are a little bit weird. They're a little bit off.
I'd like.
I'm gonna try it with the hook just to begin with, and we'll come back. They're a little bit
Now
janky.
that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
Yeah, right.
Ouch.
Alright, let's do the challenge. Go get our tongue numbed,
Hey, WP.
and then
I'd like.
double-click mechanics for extra fast travel. Truly a game made by those devoted to Sonic.
Ouch.
Back we go. The two prisoners are just watching me run to and forth. Like, don't mind me. that on. No more tongue.
Ow!
Then gotta go fast. That fucking run. The way his eyes are like rolled up in the back of his head, his tongue's sticking out. Just somebody you don't want to see running towards you in a dark alleyway. Through the door. Third time's a charm, lads. Hello, I am back again. Hey, CD, good morning.
Well, bust my balustrades.
Bust my balustrades.
Well done, Captain Threepwood. You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
Ooh, my balustrades are busting.
A healthy Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
Alright. So I've now got the pepper, so I wonder if I put the pepper with the legs? No? I thought maybe if we seasoned the leg, we might make tasty. Don't know what I'm... napkin, that's a sight, a garish cloth grotesquely bright. Antipasti smell, antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. So I presume that's the pepper. The main course will then cause quite a flap to find the sixth sense, use your map. Now engorged a small dessert, a touch so shocking it might hurt. Right, we know how to get the zappy touch. Your meal finished, let out a cheer or belch so loud that all can hear.
I better fold this up before I put it in my...
Alright. Hang on. We seem to be stuck a little bit on... Jungle meat, give off a smell like stinky feet. Use your sixth... To find the sixth sense, use your map. Lads, I don't quite get this one, if I'm honest. I don't think that's right. This doesn't all connect up either. I presume this is where I want to be, the question mark. Maybe that's right? This is the worst fucking map. You know, I'm gonna ask the voodoo lady. Hey, Doomsday. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing today, Doomsday? Don't mind that. Our favorite character has been imprisoned, which is, you know, a little bit of a bummer, but it's okay.
You again.
Hello, Treepood.
Map is annoying. Oh, I don't know which way it wants me to fold it. Oh.
I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
You just don't get it yet.
Cause him harm.
Sure you didn't.
Is it just too high IQ for me at the moment? Am I not a STEM-minded individual enough to understand this map?
About this
what would you like?
So we did the napkin. More insight about the antipasta, the palate cleanser we've got. The fourth course is a sixth sense.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Does that mean I've already got it in my... the future?
This sixth sense business...
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
Alright. I have a look in my inventory in a sec. I don't think I can do it while I'm talking to her. Let's have a look at the
What
dessert.
about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert,
Oh,
Guybrush?
that it's sweet
Running out
chocolate.
before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Oh, sexy. Okay. The pleasurable shock of... Oh, yes.
It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
Alright.
Ah, my favorite type of responsibility. The one that takes care of itself. Alright.
Alright, let's So I already hold... Oh! A ring! Engagement ring! That's like a future thing, right? So maybe if I pair the sponge up with... There you go.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Oopsie daisy. Really easy to click out of this menu.
No.
Ooh, okay. So we're stuck on the second course a little bit. Antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. So we're looking for something stinky. I thought it had something to do with the altar. Has it got something to do with the altar, Doomsday? Or am I kind of overthinking it?
About this feast for the
Says.
senses...
It does have something to
what
do
would
with
you
the
like?
altar. Alright.
Can you give me...
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged, deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Jungle meats and maybe the
appetizing.
beast. Let's see.
The antipasta?
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since
It's
traversing the
Simeon.
inside of a manatee.
I think
I'm
it might
sure
be
you will
the
find something.
the feet. So we've got some legs on us. We've got some pretty nasty foul pirate legs. Sweet meats. Maybe I sack a sugar and meat. Oh dear. Am I gonna do the rest of the Monkey Island? I think eventually we definitely will. Oh, okay. We probably won't continue straight on after. I'm having a bit of a debate with myself what we're gonna be playing next. But we will do all of the Monkey Islands. We've done the first one and we've done the second one, and now we're doing this one. We have got Stan's jacket. Our lovely sponge is wearing it as a beautiful napkin right now. We did it via... We got the moths, then the moths ate Stan's jacket off of him. I do want to do Monkey 3. I've heard of a lot of people's favourites. I played Loom. Loved Loom. Loom was great. Loom was a one-stream wonder. Only took us 4 hours. Yes! If you do want to see most of the games we've played, it's not not up to date completely, but it is most of the games we've played over the last what, like three and a half years. It's not quite up to date. It's not got quite the most recent stuff we've been playing, but it has been updated. Yeah, I think it might be 4 or 5 hours we completed Lumen. It was a one streamer. I don't know if we must have used a walkthrough. I don't know if we did though. Maybe it might have been half walkthrough, half no walkthrough. We must have used one, but I don't know. Maybe we didn't. I don't seem to remember. Hey, okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And don't forget, if there is anything recently that you've missed that you did want to watch, we do have the VODs up on YouTube to watch as well. But that is I think starting from last year, like September, October. Doesn't say Croc, so I guess I have to play it again. Oh, why am I? That should come up. I don't. Why is my bot not working? Oh, the bot. The bot isn't working today. Okay. Okay then. It's always exciting. It's always exciting streaming because you're never sure what's not going to work.
I don't think so.
It's Bob Bank holiday. Badger Droid worked fine for me. Yeah, Badger Droid did work up there. See, Badger Droid's got a fucking favorite in chat. Jeez. Oh, there it is. Badger Droid was on a bathroom break. Sorry, lads.
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
Hey, hero. Good morning. Morning, good morning. Maybe if I leave that, like, dry aging. Oh, it's gone now. It's going pretty well. We are trying today. We're trying to engorge our La Esponja Grande because at the moment it's more kind of Esponja than Grande. It's not big enough to suck up all the pox. So we're going around collecting items that it might want to eat and then feeding it to them. There was a hint at the entrance. It's been in the pool too long.
That's weird.
It's just a bit cold out, alright? Hint near the dead skeleton. Oh, so I read the thingy-mabob. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spore remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left a path as bright as Flotsam's beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? And we did manage to attract the fireflies. Maybe I'll try and use the leg with the fireflies and see what happens.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Alright, fair enough. Oh!
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
And then I think the altar was over here. Nope. Over there? Now we've got to run around like a headless chicken looking for the altar. Because I can't bother to look at the map. There it is.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Smell nicer, I suppose. Alright, so we leave? I should imagine the remake's coming, right? Oh, follow, follow, follow! Right? Go this way. Going that way. Yeah.
I've lost that she-devil.
Kill him, Elaine!
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Okay. See you later. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, nuts. Oh! Hidden trail.
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. Well, that's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
Oh, I'll give you a sack of legs.
What the? It's empty.
Can I have it?
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes!
Sugar?
Nope.
Aha, aha, aha. Hooky. Hooky,
Come on,
hooky.
plant. Fork over that paw.
No, use the fucking
Never get my
hook,
hands on that
guybrush.
super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me. Something that tasty should be fit.
Fake leg?
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Eesh, you! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
I guess it depends, because surely the plants wouldn't, they wouldn't be able to unionize, I guess is the word I'm looking for. They wouldn't be able to group together to murder all the humans, so we might be safe. I suppose that's what makes poison ivy so dangerous, right? Yeah, just set them on fire.
Eat the nice smelly antipasta. That's
Right.
a good sponge.
And now we got our third thing, I think, is that.
It's a good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
That's what the plants want you to think. The plants need to join a union! Quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Right, nuts. Now I've actually got to do the thing. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Is it maybe something to do with the calendar? Because that has something to do with the future. Maybe if I feed it the map. No. Plant unionization.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish. La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
Nothing is as it seems when using the map.
I'm not risking this value.
Would you welcome our plant overlords? What kind of plant would you trust to be like the king of the world? I feel like an aloe vera plant because they're soothing. Sunflower? I can see that. They already got the halos. A trifid? Ooh, what about a fig tree? What about like a fruit tree? Cactus. Ah, too spiky, too spiky. Too spiky, and they're like too long-lived as well, right? Try to go somewhere you can't go in every fold combo. It's like the red stone, like this one. I've got 2 red stones though. Fruit trees are too horny. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. An oak, giant redwood. Ooh. Yeah, you're allergic to too many fruits as well, bro. Yeah. The Deku tree. Nah, I don't trust the Deku tree. I don't trust him. He's fucking spreading his seed everywhere. Like every Zelda game, you gotta collect his bloody nut, and I don't like that. I hate this map puzzle. I really dislike. How many nuts does he have there? Exactly in Breath of the Wild. He's like, oh, thank you very much for finding my nut. Oh, please, little Link, if you could go. I've made a little bit of a cummy mess. Could you please just go and find it? Like, I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. But if I could just... Like, he's like a Maya Lewis from Stardew Valley when he left his, he left his underwear at Marnie's. Deku's having you pick up all of his nut. Start trying to follow the lines. I am! I swear! Like, I'm here. I just don't see how I get here. I feel like there isn't any... Any wombo combo that gets me there. Maybe from, like, here? I get to there? I had it! No, I didn't. Like there? Because that just takes me around. If I go to the green. There, this. So if I get to green... Oh! Well, an apple. Okay. Get an even bigger pile of poo. Oh, I see.
That's weird.
Alright, I've got it, lads. I know what I'm doing. I understand. Is that me saying that the Deku tree had a bit of a cummy mess that he's asking us to fix? Right, now we're at red. So we're at this one. There we go. I guess I didn't expect it to change reality. It was unexpected. Oh,
it's the mysterious chest
one?
of foreshadowing
Red.
from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I gonna unlock it to find out?
Send me pictures. Send me pictures of it.
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest?
Hooky.
Ow! Stupid hook.
Yeah, the Hyrule one.
Oh, it can't be
the
that
Zelda
easy.
lid. Oh, nice!
The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Whoa! Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Okay. That's a pretty good trick.
Enjoyed that. Oh, not escape. Tab. So, feed you. Here you go. Delicious.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
Now, what's the, oops. What's the next? Ah! Zip! I need a zip. A touch so shocking it might hurt. And I presume I can just, like, go to the exit. Sprinkled ripped up pieces of the sponge. I want to know how the sponge is eating this stuff. That's what I want to know. Right. Either I'm going to use my Zappy Zappy. Or maybe the monkey. There's that pedal, the shock. Red won 50 rupees in an archery competition. There we go.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned.
I was wondering if maybe we use our hook.
I don't want to dig my hook into that.
Alright.
La Esponja Grande
Just
is only
rub
good
it?
for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox. Stop doing that.
There we go, I'm charged. What I like now?
I wonder if La Esponja Grande can sense the future now. And how would it tell anyone if it did? La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but how do I touch it? Touch it to something metal? So I thought maybe my hook. Hey, Oninesh, welcome back. We've made good progress. Maybe we just leave. Yeah, maybe if we just leave. Maybe it'll shock it.
Yo! Ooh. Whoa. Tingly. Oh, hey, what's this?
Nice.
Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
And now I need to give it the burpees. What we got? A belch so loud that all can hear.
I better fold this up.
I was hoping not to get stuck in traffic going for a pickup in the middle of the day, but alas,
Senor
always
Esponja
traffic.
Not so grande.
That's the
5
secret.
senses down
It's
and one to
always
go.
rush hour.
Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
Convenient.
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Every hour is actually rush hour.
Où est les forêts pour moi? Où est qu'on connaît chez moi? Immortalité.
Miss
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy three-wood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once
That's
I cure you
fucking
of the
rude.
pox making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I mean, Guybrush, we
wouldn't
did.
smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
We did.
I hate to bring
We did
up
have
this
a fake
portrait of
wife,
domestic
so I
bliss,
feel like she doesn't
but
know.
I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming.
Oh, he's got my
Madame
hand
Fruit
on his
for her
head.
journey
Oh,
into
fun.
scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well,
She did
please try
die.
to keep it
I feel
down
like that
now.
doesn't discount
At least I hope so.
our transgressions, though.
What's
Bucket
that?
of water.
That is a bucket of water.
We didn't smooch the fake wife. That's true.
Oh, what the heck. Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
I love the music. I just like chuck it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Fuck.
What's this? An airborne peripheral?
Hey, give that back!
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal.
I do have the
I
great
don't think
sponge
so.
zombie. Well, I mean, I don't anymore. He's got it now, but...
Using my oxychronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Gyro Streetwood, Whitey Pirate. It's me.
Oh, nice!
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was...
He
flowing
really
through your
reminds
amazing
me of the guy from the
Same
council.
one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of the Sweetwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to
We
drain
did
your
do
beloved
Coconut of
to
the
burn, I would
inventory.
only gain a few
We did it
piddling
as a special
seconds of
stream
the
ages ago.
Give you some
Really enjoyed it.
Firkins.
Lots of gambling.
No, if I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Sweetwood strain. Now,
Maybe
Madame
we do it again at
Sweetwood,
some point.
if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
Hey, King Udon! Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Oh.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Wow, it's nearly a fucking murder!
I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire.
I am indeed. It's morning somewhere in the world.
The Singe is gonna use that contraption to pulverize my sweet patootie. Somehow DeSinge has figured out how to make the Vacalian wind device pulverize people into a fine powder. That's just plain weird. I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse... Hey, the monkey!
What?
You look like you've got your hands full. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for, Streetwood?
Is that a trick question? Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie? Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I think that's why Morgan's gonna be alive. Oh, I don't quite understand. I see.
Hey, it's the moths. I bet they're still punch-drunk off of Stan's funky fashions. No.
Sexy game, going suxy game. Sexy game. Suxy game? I guess it could be a suxy game as well.
Hey, the sing-song!
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by mine,
How do they fit zombie?
There's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her pox will be mine to spread across.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
I see sexy, lads. He's been spread. Seems like we need to do something with the moths. I'm presuming we need to do something with the moths.
I wonder why they're
Possibly
called
with the
fireflies
fireflies.
anyway. Not like they're on fire.
That will make him nude. I think that's the play here.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
We're gonna use the fireflies to illuminate him so the moths are attracted to him, they eat his clothes, and they make him nude.
Hey, Elaine!
What?
My hand is DeSinge's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
What do you think I've been trying to do, you balmy halfwit?
Now do it. That's the only problem.
while you're flailing away at the singe, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
Elaine is a
The
fucking
only
shad.
place the sword is going is through the Snuff Sniffer's gizzard. Rawr! Less talking, more eviscerating, sweetie.
Maybe. Do you want
Hey,
something?
Boo!
What?
No. Oh, nice! All right. Okay. Cool.
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
Cool. Right.
Hey, some...
What?
Maybe that'll work. There we go. So now the moths will declothe him. And Elaine can spread him.
What now?
Oh, the music.
My turban! No! Shoot! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
No! What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds have been inflicting is starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little ant!
You naughty little ant. Oh no, is he gonna die? That's gonna be a little bit fucking graphic. That's a little bit like.
Care to help me with
That's
these
a little bit
locks?
PG-13, isn't it?
Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Right, can I now chuck the sponge in here? Oh, please go in.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Whoa!
Now it should be
Now
engorged.
that's an
It's a
Esponja
grower.
Grande. But how will I use it to cure...
It's gonna suck. Big suck.
Oh, right, the wind!
Once it's engorged, it sucks. There we go.
Hold on!
Guybrush?
This is the ending of
Are you
Mass
all right?
Effect.
I think so. But how did I get here and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a
It'll
long
do that
story.
after a good
I'll tell
sucking.
you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
That's how we ended COVID.
LeChuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
I knew it! I knew he was sussy!
This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about
We
to
were
plunder
buddies,
the grandest
though.
treasure in all creation.
Greatest
But I'd be
anime
willing to share my
betrayals.
booty if you catch me drift.
Oh, he's sharing
come
his
now,
booty
my
with
love.
us.
You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
LeChuck gets you paid. Oh, this is a bit sad, lads.
Elaine?
It's alright, our hand will come back and I'm
You
sure
need
we'll...
a favor?
Ah, that be the stuff.
Oh no, handsome
Kick his
LeChuck!
two-faced butt for me.
Melee little monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
Sad.
Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
The blood would put it up to PG-15. That was pretty good. Oh, you know what? They had me. I didn't think LeChuck was actually going to turn bad. We do have the 5th one already loaded up, lads. But I want to see if there's like an end of credits scene. This story is finally gonna take off. Low key, I hope we get to play as Elaine. Now, so I think our hand, our like horrible, scummy, infected hand, was juiced up with the French guy's jus de vie. So I think our hand will just reattach itself and we'll be back alive. There's been a lot of death in this game. Like, this is... yeah, part 5 is Justice in the Afterlife having a good time with Morgan. I was going to say Morgan's died? Guybrush has died? That French guy's died? Like, quite.
Good suck complete. Happy ending all round. Night, Airbody. Im Shaw Laughly will keep 3 safe for us. See you so by tomorrow night, cherubs, kubelup bitsu.
Drunk, thank you so much. Thank you. Good night, cherubs. Good night, Drunk. You have a wonderful sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. I died. See you, Badger. I'm dead now. Yeah, our hand is covered with Frenchman's juice. Sticky, sticky Frenchman's juice. And we're hoping it's going to bring us back to life. We're not allowed to skip this. We do have to watch it. I think there was an end of credits scene last time, so we will wait for it. Yeah, like there's been a lot of death. I don't know, this seems a lot more mature than the other Monkey Islands. Maybe I'm, obviously I haven't played the 3rd and the 4th one. But it's been a lot more sexy as well. Like, it's been a lot more promiscuous. A lot more promiscuous, a lot more death. I don't know what age rating this is. If I tab out, the credits will stop rolling. Oh, there's John Segerson. We see him every time. Like his name. David Eggers. What a name. Eggers. Do you think at school he was called the Egg? Oh, designer for a day finalists. Oh! That's pretty cool that they put them in the credits. Eggman. Do you think that's what Eggman was called before he got indoctrinated into the Sonic cult? There's a novelist named Dave Eggers? What does he write? Please tell me he's like a food novelist. You got to with that name. Starting from the comedy of Sam and Max episodes, leading to stuff like Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us. You're right, actually. Rated E for everyone! I suppose. I guess some of the jokes that like a 10-year-old wouldn't get. Monkey Island 2's ending was pretty brutal too, with the ripped off leg. I suppose, maybe I'm a bit more like, maybe kids are a bit more rotund than I. They probably wouldn't get all of the sexy references, right? It's like how in a lot of cartoons there are sexy references and stuff for the adults that they just assume the kids wouldn't get. Poor Morgan. I don't think she's dead. I reckon she's going to be the one that gets us up. I reckon we'll open our eyes and her beautiful thighs will be there. Kingdom Hearts 2 is rated E+. Is E+ like 10 plus? So, I've always wondered, what's LucasArts got to do with George Lucas? Presumably he owned it at one time, right? Monkey Babies, Telltale Pets, 10+, alright, that makes sense. I do kind of want to play a Kingdom Hearts game. I kind of want to know what I'm missing out on. He founded the studio for extra funds. Oh, really? He started LucasArts and Lucasfilms. It was a division of Lucasfilms. Was it to make stuff like Indiana Jones, make games based on the films? Or was it to make games in addition to films? Ah, there wasn't a fucking end of credit scene. Right, you stare at the chicken nugget while I get the next Monkey Island up. And waited. I waited. There wasn't anything. It was just Lucasfilms, and then it changed to LucasArts. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is Rise of the Pirate God. Oh my god, are we gonna die and literally become God? That goes against the teachings of Sonic.
Woohoo! Woohoo! I found you! That's mighty searching murders for a game. That's right, it ain't forever, yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! 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 Woo! Woohoo!
Okay, that was... I have no idea. No idea what he said in between. Thank you so much, Hockey. That was amazing. You know what made it even more amazing? Is that it sounded like a car trying to start on a cold day as well. That was amazing. Thank you so much. There was layers to it. It's just the fact that he just kept going. He just get beautiful. Just to remind you all that Maida is a pastor for the Church of Sonic, so whatever he says is part of the scripture. Oh dear. George Lucas started a number of companies entertainment related because none of the existing companies did what he needed. That's kind of cool. Then he sold them all off, which makes me kind of sad. I appreciate that we're getting a little more Star Wars content because he sold them off. But I kind of, kind of wish he'd kept it. He discovered he'd become the man. When you become what you hated the most, I am ready to start. Oh, it's fucking dark. I really like these tarot cards. I wish they'd make them as merch. It helps.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
This is really, really cool. I like this. Oh, look. Fun. Doggy. Are we gonna come back as a zombie? Are we gonna have zombie battles with LeChuck? Oh, do I need to like...
Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light.
Oh, this gives me big Buffy flashbacks.
Hello? Dark in here. Let me just grab some more of this dirt.
Hey!
Oh, we don't seem to be zombie.
Can't believe it.
Oh, we
I've been
ghost.
buried alive. Again! Hey, my hand is back. Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good.
Oh, cool
Where
effect,
am I?
though. Very cool. Isn't this from the first game as well?
You don't see one of those every day.
What do we want? Grog, Diet Grog, Cherry Grog, or Grog XD? You gotta get the Grog XD because we're gamers, right? Don't
Nothing.
pay the ferryman. Oh, you don't want Cherry? Alright.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
sorry, lads. Sorry. See if they got any change there.
Nothing.
Gamer Grog.
Looks like this machine only takes bills.
I think I need a pee, lads. The warm-ups made me need a pee. Can I leave you looking at this Grog for a moment while I go pee? I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna pee. I can't refill right now, Rain Man. I'll pee. I'll drink when I come back. Dr. Grog. My sister was always a Dr. Pepper drinker. Oh, I feel very nice. Oh, the trunk. Is it the trunk? The fuel tank is empty. Is that what people say after they peed? And now to refill. Sure, there must be. Oh, what do we got? A shred of life. Wish I had fucking one of those. We got a shred of life and some dirt. Right. Gotta get back into my gamer position. Oh, emptying the trunk is something else. Is taking a shit. I wasn't that fast. I didn't manage to take a shit that quickly. I did poop I pre-gamed stream with a bit of a poop. I've been having a bit of constipation at the moment, so I have to take my moments when I can't, like, when the couple of nuggets shift down, I have to take my moment.
For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life. Dirt can't hurt.
Alright. Alright, lads, I don't think we're not, you know, there's nothing. And you can't, yeah, I don't give a shit. I can't give one. If I could, I would. Start pushing now. Yeah, you gotta start pushing early. You gotta pre-game the poop with a bit of a push.
Ew, this water is kind of slimy. Where does it go?
The center of the crossroads.
Yeah, constipation is so it's annoying because you just like I 100% prefer diarrhea to constipation. Do I? Oh, so constipation could be really convenient sometimes, right? Like not having to poop for 2 days, really convenient because you don't end up late to anywhere for surprise shit. It's like, you know, it is quite convenient, but at the same time, like diarrhea gets it all over and done with, right? Like you empty the track, and then you know you're not going to have to go for a little bit. You can't plan diarrhea, that's true. Yeah, whereas constipation allows, like, you know, I'd rather be constipated at a wedding than have diarrhea at a wedding. Don't like to carry it all around with me, it's a waste of effort. That's true, you're not min-maxing. If you're lighter, you go faster, which Sonic likes as well, so... I don't have favorites in that segment of human biology. You can't plan for it if you have lactose problems. Yeah, look, just as the bride is walking down the aisle, just start hawking some cheese, and I guarantee you, by the time they get to "You may now kiss the bride," you'll be off on the toilet. Oh dear, I can smell that the dog's farted as well. Yeah, you can't drink that's true, you can't drink sodas or ghosts. Maybe that's why we couldn't buy any. Oh, tip jar. Can I steal from...
You do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Gosh, stinky. Sounds like a poll. I wonder if Twitch will even let me. Which... How do you spell diarrhea, lads? I'll spell it how I'll spell it however, you know what it means. Oh, there we go. I did not spell it correctly. Yeah, sure. It says it's still wrong, but I'll take that. You know what it means. It's the other one. Like, I swear, every time I have to, like, I Google diarrhea a lot, right? Like, you know, what is giving me diarrhea this time? Can blah blah give you diarrhea? So I end up, you know, I end up misspelling it a lot, and you gotta spell it as close as possible.
It's a turnstile. Apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life. Wow. That boat is almost too clean.
Are you supposed to put coins in with your dead when they die so that they've got coins to pay the ferryman? That's cool.
Let me just count that up for you.
Do not touch.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I think I may be dead.
Put coins over the eyes? Why specifically over their eyes? Surely you should put it in their hand. I hear about people getting so clogged up that they have to go to the hospital with constipation.
I once bought sugar-free polos without realizing they have a laxative effect. Let's just say afterwards my own polo wasn't very white.
Yeah, they'll do that. Oh no, Stuttery, thank you very much, Stuttery. I bought non-sugar-free polos, and they still have a laxative effect. I was on a school trip, and my mum sent me with a five rolls of polos, and my mum sent me to the school trip with those 5 rolls of polos. I don't know why she sent me with quite so many polos. I think she thought I'd share them. A polo is like a mint lifesaver in the US. They're those round mints with a hole in the middle. And I might have shared a couple of them, but kind of long story short, I think I ate like 4 of the 5 rolls. Or That's a lot of polos. I'm just saying, I felt sorry for anyone else on the bus with me. Was not a good wasn't a good look, or wasn't a sound or smell. Wasn't good for anybody's senses. Hands are too busy praying to Sonic. Do you think Sonic's the first thing you see when you die? I suppose the last thing you see. Yeah, it was not. I think I think I'd gas for days after that. I don't know why my mother sent me with 5 fucking rolls of them. Like, I don't know whether she thought I'd have some kind of self-control not to eat all of them. Hopefully taste didn't come into play. Oh god, you know when you taste someone else's fart and it's just the worst feeling. At least it was minty, I guess. Got bourbon biscuits.
Nice outfit. Am I really dead?
Oh, I like his gold tooth. Styling.
Am I really, really dead? This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, do you go there too?
Have we met before?
Nay.
Yeah, you can taste Susan's farts. Sometimes they're so bad that you could, like, they go straight down the fucking gullet.
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before?
I love this guy. He's great.
Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
Gotta give him more polos. Or less polos. Oh! The reference to Monkey Island 3. Where are you going?
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Eyes of everlasting sleep? I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not
91%.
See without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait.
He wants
I wasn't
Nintendo
buried with any
64
coins.
GoldenEye.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
Alright.
I'll be back when I find some coins.
Constipation 1. 91% of people will prefer to be constipated than have diarrhea. Can I touch his boat,
Nice gondola.
maybe?
It's so clean, despite the fact that it's basically moving through a river of
Do you think it
ectoplasmic
accepts
sludge.
Apple Pay? Clearly I've got to, like, somehow steal from him. Because the grog machine doesn't have any, like, change or anything.
Nothing.
He does have a gold tooth. He's minted. Oh. 10 out of 11 chatters prefer constipation to the liquid shits. I kind of get it. I get it. Like, it's just more convenient, right? It's more convenient to be clogged up than...
Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot.
It's like I said at a wedding, you'd probably rather be constipated than have the shits. Especially if it's your own wedding.
Come here, boy. Oh.
Hello? Oh, what a cutie. Oh.
Yikes.
You don't just
maybe
pick
I
up
should make
strange
friends with
dogs
them
and
first.
put them in your fucking pocket. Does he want to maybe play with my life?
They can get their own life.
Okay. Does he want to play with my
That
duck?
doesn't need to be dirt.
No, he doesn't. Alright.
Here lies what's his name. May we never forget. Here lies what's his name.
Filthy gravestone.
R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, aka Shark Fightin' Finny, aka Sharkbait. Died from a bear attack.
We did pick up Elaine's strange dog in 2. Go straight up the top.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
They
at
spell
least I
mighty
finally got
wrong.
the last name right.
Oh, diarrhea or
He
vomit.
liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
I think I prefer vomit to diarrhea. I think if I had to pick one. Yeah? You prefer diarrhea? I don't know. I think I prefer vomit. Because see, the thing with diarrhea is if there's nothing left in the trunk, it's really hard to refill it. Like, so, you know, say you've shit everything out. You've got to wait 24 hours for something to refill that area. Whereas with vomit, you can just, like, you vomit something out, you refill, you know? Half-digested vomit. Vomiting does hurt, that's true.
Here lies Ted.
It's relieving
a
as
pirate
well,
thief.
yeah.
He punched LeChuck and earned his grief.
Like, you have that post-vomit clarity. You know, you feel really relieved and unsick when you vomit. But, like, diarrhea, you rarely feel better. And, like, the chapped ass. The chapped ass after diarrhea is, like...
All hail Santino. Brilliant
Oh
and
my
brave.
god,
A pirate
Santino!
too good to be stuck in a grave.
Alright. Noogie.
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades. R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter.
Should we try and be friends with the doggy?
Come here, boy. Yikes. Maybe I should...
I don't know how to make friends with him, though. Yeah, everybody's dead. Where the tombstone?
Here lies Frederick Pirate, loving husband, devoted father, pillar of the community, hanged because of a terrible misunderstanding.
Any bones? I don't see any. So he's digging. Oh, vomit or diarrhea if you're on a camping trip with no toilets. Vomit. Vomit. I feel like it's more socially acceptable to vomit in a bush than shit in a bush. But maybe that's just... I don't know. You know, I feel like and like it's more tolerable for people around you to smell vomit than smell shit.
It's wet and slimy. Reminds me of my old pet salamander, Mr. Wiggly.
Easier to clean yourself too, that's true. Yeah.
I'd feel more comfortable getting... Hi, it's me again.
Oh, dog.
I found a dog. Is it yours?
Hey.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think it's like diarrhea on your wedding day when all you needed was constipation?
Sure.
Thank you so much, RK. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If they make a new Cars game, I want them to use the TDS voice. I don't want them to get whoever voice is made her, they out of a job. Out of a fucking job.
Do you know what that dog is doing over there?
You'd rather smell poo? I guess it depends what they've eaten.
Can I ride the ferry for free?
Loan me $1?
Can you loan me $1?
Nay. Alright.
I'll be back when I find some coins.
Lads, I cannot figure out.
That doesn't need to be...
Oh. Ask him what the horse says.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles. I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
Steal. Thievery.
He's got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little.
And now I've got a note. So I'm gonna go pay for some grog with a note and get the change back. So I get some coins.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Gamer grog.
Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high-energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days.
Yeah.
It's sold out, which is fine by me. Kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night.
Alright, cherry grog it is.
Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor. Right after purple.
Diet grog?
Diet grog is sold out. I guess even ghost pirates need to watch their figures.
Needs those tips for gold bling. He'll get it back.
Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day.
Alright, now let's get some change.
Nothing.
Alright. XD is an emoji with text. Oh, now we've got a bottle of grog, but we don't have... Oh, we're doing it again, lads. I'm sorry.
I think you missed a spot. There's a big...
Yeah, I mean, the ferryman shouldn't trust a pirate.
Maybe just a little more.
Tap, 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 tap. Right now, put it in.
Great. Now.
Ask for the change.
Hey, it made change for me.
Coins. Nice. Should we see if the dog wants my grog? Oh, isn't there that like dirty?
No time to be by.
Isn't there a dirty
Here
tomb
lies
somewhere?
what's his name?
I don't know. Let's go give him the... Is this my first playthrough? Yes, it is. It is. I played the first Monkey Island, the second Monkey Island. We haven't played the third, the fourth, or the new one. We skipped a little bit. Not deliberately. Kind of deliberately, but not deliberately.
Here you are. 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry
We
to the
didn't
center of the
make
crossroads
friends with
is
the
not
dog, but
responsible
maybe
for
we'll
any
find
belongings left on
something.
the boat after
We'll come back.
departure.
Oh yeah, Ica. What happens if you drink somebody else's Ica? I'm really liking the vibes of this final. Like, sometimes you find with these games that the last episode is the worst. You know, like you know, you find that the production value has gone down. I don't know. Oh, you just finished it yourself. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. It's a lot more adult than I expected, I guess. Just a bit of manatee juice.
Oh, a new arrival!
Hey!
Sorry about that, but without the flash of
Oh, bonjour!
old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you.
Indeed,
you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back
I know,
and purchase
Digits. I've
this
really
lovely
disappointed everyone.
commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine. Just stay out of my pockets, will you?
Yeah. We've played, so we've played all of the King's Quest series, Space Quest series. Some of the other LucasArts games. We've played quite a few. We've played quite a few point and clicks. We're big fans. Big fans. My favorite, King's Quest 6 probably, or 5. 5. Cedric 5. Hello, Caleb.
Excuse
Why
me?
is he not Caleb?
I have a few
Is
questions
Caleb
for
a
you.
name?
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
Need to boost the stats for that emote, Brits. whenever I look at, so I can see what emotes are used the most, and I'm like, oh dang it! When did I think that fan emote was gonna be used? But it's one of my favorites. It's Betty. What is the Crossroads anyway? What are you doing here? I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket.
I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Betty got the
shows up with
riz.
something that they cling to.
She'll blow
You
you.
must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Fair enough.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog.
Oh!
I've been here a long time, so
there
if you
he
get
is.
lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
I don't like how much gum he's got. It's
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
he's got a lot of
I
gum.
never got her name. Where am I? And what is the Crossroads anyway?
The crossroads
We
are
were
where
never
the
family
physical
friendly.
and spiritual realms meet, and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Fiddler's Green.
Oh, we're fiddling.
Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
All right.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
No, never. No, sir, can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck? But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
Don't think that true love thing worked out too well for him either. Things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
How did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself aboard, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Are you lying to me?
What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
A spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for
I love
sure.
this guy. He's fun.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but
It's not
I don't
bad
plan
smell.
on sticking
Worst
around
things to
here in
smell
the
like.
afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2
Yeah.
minutes ago.
Huh?
Maybe I died ages ago and I only just woke up. Yeah, I didn't think the Telltale series was canon. I thought it was gonna be like... an extra side story, which I thought, I suppose it is. Yeah, we'll play this third and the fourth one at some point.
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Yes. This is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path. You may choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure hunter.
Thief.
How piratey.
Is this the way to thievery? Dead tree. Well, let's go this way.
I always wondered what it would be like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp.
I thought all of them are
Circumstance
canon
even.
now. I thought the
Crossroads
guy.
is great and all, but you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
3, 4, and 5 are all mentioned in 6. They are all canon. I want to choose thievery. Let me go be a thief. Alternate timeline. Oh, does he want maybe my grog?
No time to be buying people drinks. Hello.
What's on your mind?
Did we get his name?
What did you say your name was again?
Gable.
Isn't Gable Gable?
Talk to you later.
Is Gable a biblical person? Like Cain and Gable? I get in the boat. Abel. Oh. Ooh. Treasure hunt, sword fight. Thieves' Den. Should we go straight for Thieves' Den? Sure. Cain and Gable. Is that no? Clark Gable? Is Clark Gable the guy from the Bible?
Fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you?
Yes.
Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I
So,
right?
You don't seem
Of course
to have
I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at
many
home.
hands.
Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Or is it just Gable with a cane?
Clay urns. That's weird. I have a nagging urge to smash these.
I wouldn't do that, friend.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's rude.
Which
Right.
Sonic characters
course.
were they? Oh shit! I don't know my Cain and
Hey,
Gable
nice. I had a
story.
collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence. What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
Steal from him, Badger. It's rude not
Hey,
to.
what's in this
Because that
thing?
would prove that I was a master thief as
Oh.
well, wouldn't it?
That's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that,
Sexy
wouldn't be
secret.
a secret.
Sure.
How'd you manage to steal this?
Funny story. I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get at his collection of gold cannonballs. When he hauls out this
Can't
thing,
steal a man's
asked if he
golden
can have it
balls.
shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, how that guy
Stupid, sexy
survived as a
secret.
pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
Wow.
Oh, there's something on the back of the chair.
How'd you
Did you
manage?
see?
Funny story. I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying
Hang
to...
on.
Wow.
See? Oh, I don't think it's anything. I think it's just window dressing.
This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him
But
walk
is that
the plank
stealing though, or is that
from
just?
the crow's nest.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if he's already dead, can you steal from him?
What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice
Oh,
encrusted
yeah, I
sock
know
was
Bob
once
Ross
worn
is.
by LeChuck
Happy little
himself.
trees.
The thief who stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing
Grave
undead
robbing's a
foot
thing,
without
yeah,
being
it's true.
noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
Free. I'll take that.
Peg
Pile of
legs?
peg legs.
How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing?
We stole some from Monkey Island too, didn't we? Monkey Island 2, we stole some peg
Scrolls,
legs?
parchments,
Or did we
and
set them
maps.
alight?
Winslow would be so happy.
Oh, I miss Winslow. Scales.
Ooh, shiny.
Let's have a chat with him. See whether he has something to say.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
What are all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is? Well, I'd better turn around and look at it.
Nah, secrets aren't meant to be stolen. Yoink.
I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
Bye. What a nice man! Wasn't that nice? Yeah, it does sound like he's trying to seduce me. He's like, come back later, Guybrush. Stupid, sexy fucking pirates. Oh. We getting up there. Oh, shimmy shimmy. I didn't even get to ask about his hands. I better tell her.
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay.
It's our definitely not wife.
Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, I be talking to you.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me.
Oh,
DeSinge killed
no.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you
God,
said...
why is the afterlife so
My
sexy?
one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
Oh no.
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills.
We did say that to
I don't
her.
even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then.
Can I maybe borrow your sword? He's got 2 swords.
Pardon
What's
me,
the
mind if
first
borrow
game
this?
I ever played? Honestly,
Hey,
probably like the
LeChuck
original
stuck that in me
Tetris.
for a reason, you know.
LeChuck?
Aye. He came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him.
Oh.
He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head.
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense.
Alright. Half-Life is sexy as hell.
Come on.
What's the point?
Hey,
let's-
wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That 2-bit thief
My
robbed me.
stuff!
Pretty smoothly, too.
Oh, LeChuck killed us all. LeChuck, we thought he was good. And it turns out he wasn't good. It turns out that he was actually a murderer, and he's murdered all of us. And we
On
never
your
even
feet, Bo.
noticed.
Fine.
Yes, now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Sure.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Is this insult pirating? I think so.
I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
Am I supposed to be...
Why? Can't you do the math yourself?
Okay, I get it. I'm
I
stupid
don't
too.
know if I'm
No,
supposed to
I
be
was talking to
insulting
get
her or
it.
not.
I'm useless.
No, okay, I was not supposed to be insulting. Yeah, I'm supposed to be
Come on. Why won't you fight
insulting
me?
him,
What's
pep
the
talking
point?
her. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
On guard.
Right.
Fine.
Yes.
I died a failure. I used to dream that somebody would call me the greatest pirate hunter in the world.
You make me want to puke.
I bet people say that about you all
Is
the
that
time.
right? Oh, nice. All right.
I'm the most cunning pirate on the 7 seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
I think it's gonna be -1, right? -1.
-1, if that.
I'm useless. I can barely even lift my sword.
There certainly is a foul smell coming from this
That would
fight.
be that's the sock. Stronger than me?
See? In some ways you are stronger than me.
Maybe?
You know what? You're right. I was a darn good pirate
Guess
hunter.
who just printed
Sure, I
out
made
his
a couple of
bachelor
bad
thesis
decisions and
twice
my
so he can
enunciation
hand it into
apparently
uni
used to work,
tomorrow
but
once
as
and
long as
use
we're
the other
both here in
copy
the
to fucking
crossroads,
burn
I
it.
can still make it up to you.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breast spray.
Does he say breast spray or breath
Wow,
spray?
I didn't think that you had it in you, lass.
Hang on a
now
moment.
my head and I can move
Hold-
on and
hold-
you
hold
can
your
be
butts.
the guardian.
Hold your
you
butt.
just have to stay here until someone
And
comes
here,
and
you
challenges
see the typical jerk face
Oh, breath.
male
Yeah,
in
that's
his
not gonna
natural
happen.
habitat.
Well, you deal with
Making
that
a
on
woman
your
feel
time.
horrible
I'm off
about
to battle
herself.
on the endless
This
seas
is
of
typically
Davy
followed
Jones'
up by
locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you
Come on,
had it in
David.
you, Mo.
Come on.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Oh, she's having her redemption arc as well. Followed by a half-hearted mating attempt and then a night alone eating processed food. Hey, come on, processed food's great, alright? I should have went in. David was like, sorry, I just needed the bathroom a moment. Thank you, Gullux, thank you. I gave her confidence back. She's confident now because of us. We've made her feel much better. And Nico, look at that, 36 months, that's 3 years. That's 3 years and you finished your bachelor's thesis? I remember 3 years ago. Oh my goodness, 3 years ago you were just fucking starting. Nico, thank you so much for 3 years. Thank you so much. And it's like, big congratulations. Oh, are you proud of yourself? That sounded really like, are you proud of yourself? Are you pleased with your thesis? I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh my goodness. No, are you pleased? Are you proud of it? Oh, you should also you should make another copy to put on your wall. Are you proud of yourself? Oh dear. Hey Wesley, good morning. Good morning. Happy May 2nd. Redemption arcs need to be sped up for plot convenience, exactly. That should be my Twitch slogan. Are you proud of yourself for watching this stream? Are you fucking proud of yourself?
Hey, you.
What's up?
Proud of yourself. Right, ma'am.
Did Caleb try to sell
Do
you
you
a
have any
picture of your
cash?
spirit at the crossroads too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business.
Okay.
Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left
Are we
behind.
just gonna be chill with her staying here? Maybe we're just gonna be like... I thought we maybe would take her back to life with us, but maybe we're just gonna... just leave her here.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably. I liked being my own woman. Still do.
Are you sure it wasn't Singe who killed you? You sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
What I heard was...
Weird. I heard you say, Singe is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation.
All the cringe people post pictures of their thesis on LinkedIn, so I'm gonna post a picture of the ashes on it. You could make the ashes spell out something as well. Like it spell out thesis, spell out Nico or something. That'd be pretty cool.
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded,
She wants to
of course.
come with us.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Spell out breast spray.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm
Let's leave
allowed
it here.
to.
Okay. Well, that was a puzzle. We did a puzzle.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back for more breast spray. So Nico, are you going after this? When do you start? Like, do you start full time at the job? Do you have to start going full time? Oh my goodness. Do they give you any time off in between as well? Oh, that's a lot of booty. No, not the guy. This is the guy that's looking for those porcelain pirates.
Whoa, it's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Oh
Hey, matey,
no,
help
how did
yourself.
he
If
die?
there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
Either that or it's the same model. They use the same model a lot. I wonder if it's the same
Greetings,
guy.
fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh, yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh. I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah, he should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried
Gotta dig a wall up. Start full time in August. Have 19 days off vacation time before my new contract starts. Or are you gonna go away? Have you got any like? How do you want to spend your 19 days? That's a lot though to go straight into full time as well though. But I mean you've been doing it like every summer anyway, so I suppose it won't make too big of a difference. But oh, it's exciting. Are you excited? I'm excited for you. I'm like your mom. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. A lot of X's around here. Have I already asked him about that?
Sure are a lot of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here,
TM.
schmuck. And this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every
Oh,
X,
wow.
as far as the eye can see.
Look at that. That's a lot of booty.
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog?
'Cause he
Silly
digs up.
creatures always
He does
sliding
all the
back and
digging.
forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them?
Do you do lots of barking?
That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might
Yes.
be using him to
Well,
find
this is
buried
Pirate
treasure.
Afterlife, so maybe not quite
finding
heaven.
treasure
But...
is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt
Can you
works?
show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
Oh, can I steal from it?
It's surprisingly light.
Thieving. I'm thieving.
Nice treasure.
Nice treasure pile, bro. Maybe I have to
This
give
looks
it
as
to
good a
the...
spot as any.
I bet I've got to give it to the thief guy. To show that I'm a mighty thief.
Yikes!
Oh my
Santa,
god!
Please.
Guybrush thief?
So
Treason.
this is what happened to my cursed pirate parrot of
Oh,
Petaluma after
dang.
Singe obliterated it.
Yeah. Can I go over there?
Hey, where are you going? Come back!
Alright, we probably want to catch him.
Slice the main brace. Another bag of gold. I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
He's just a happy chappy. I like this lad. Wonder if he'll have anything to say to me now. You know what? Let's leave. Let's go. I'm gonna go see the thief. Take a trip to celebrate the Bachelor for a weekend. No other plans yet, or else I need to find a new place to live. Oh, the boss is already giving me a lot of responsibility. It's gonna be fun to do it full time.
Welcome back, friend.
Gonna have to get yourself a new kitchen as well. That's my one thing about German moving, that I know your places don't come with kitchens, and I find that wild. Like, imagine if they were like, oh, you've got to bring your own toilet when you move in.
Anchors are not known for their versatility.
I thought maybe he would be interested in my anchor that I stole.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well. if
I did.
remember correctly.
I did. It was a trade.
Ah, you got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times. Good times. What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them.
Oh!
I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safecracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah, me too. Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
I don't like how he keeps calling me friend. It really like it's
Would you
it's
mind?
giving me vibes.
There's something behind.
What? How'd you manage to?
Funny
Oh.
story. I was running a con.
Wow.
I thought maybe I could steal it.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
Swipe.
Time to.
Oh.
See whether he takes anything from me now. Friend!
Till next.
Do you have to buy the kitchen off the previous owner? Probably took the anchor. He didn't take the anchor. He took the sextant.
Hey, old
Surprisingly.
Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it for safekeeping.
We got a jar. He can't steal from you if he doesn't have hands anymore. He uses something else to steal. You feel something ruffling in your pockets. It's not his hands. I still don't have anything. Maybe the sock? Do you like stinky little socks?
I have no reason to torture them with this disgusting footwear.
When you put your hands in, it's just like toe jam. Like... What the dogs like? Socks. They like stinky, stinky socks. They like bones, but I'm yet to find a bone. Let's try and combine some of these together, shall we? His prehensile tail. That's what helps you sleep at night. But I did find money. Dogs love money, don't they? Want an anchor?
Anchors are...
No. Alright. A jar. I found a jar. Found some money. Wasn't there somebody that wanted money? I did find bones. Did I find bones? I find bones? His tail helps me sleep. You know, you gotta cuddle something at night. Whom I do judge. Didn't someone say they wanted money? Was it you that wanted money? I don't remember.
Looks like he's doing all right for himself.
Nico, you have a wonderful rest of your day. A big congratulations. I want to see photos, all right? I want to see all of the photos. A big congratulations. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, great. More tiny parrots.
Jaw. Tiny parrots in
I
jaw.
guess since he got atomized into a million bits, there are going to be a lot of these guys.
Yeah? I'll get photos. Good. Good. Yes.
It's me, Yarmouth Street Boy. Whitey Pirate.
Oh.
Shoot. This jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
Decided to have my own Todd How Hard adventure on Arena. Oh yeah! Just completed it? Which class did you play?
Grog. Of course you can ride that shark. The Sock of LeChuck. It has the fetid stench of an undead athlete's foot. An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
Alright.
Mo money, Mo ability to solve puzzles.
Oh my god, put the money down.
Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar.
Alright. I have a feeling she wanted some cash for some reason. If you were to watch a horror movie, would you watch one with a lot of jump scares or mental cosmic horror with mind games?
Pirates don't bribe. Or tip particularly well for that matter.
No.
Anchors are... I wouldn't wish that up. No time to be buying people drinks.
Oh, an acrobat! A Khajiit. Never played a Thief class before, which was what made me want to play after you started. How hard did you find it?
Nah, I don't work...
Hey, Yaz! I'm not a bit... I hate horror movies. I hate them. They don't bring me joy. They only bring me fear. And they bring me nightmares.
They can get their own life.
Hmm.
Good luck with the sword fight.
I feel like I wouldn't watch either. Go back to the crossroads. I don't feel like I found any bones.
That putrid smell is so familiar. Yuck.
What? Oh, that's LeChuck's sock. I guess it is pretty rotten. Sorry.
Have a whiff of this.
Ah, disgusting. Get that out of my face.
Maybe you want some grub?
No time to be.
Ah. No?
Anchors are. I'd
Oh,
like to buy that
money!
spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
Alright, cool. Cool. No? Alright. We've still got some money left. Now what do I want to do with this photo?
The center of the crossroad.
Please, go brush. Pick, please. Pick up.
Nah.
No. Got a little bit hard between the 4th and 6th dungeon before I managed to get some magic resistance and a decent artifact. I'm because we're like a magey thief. I've done some research. I say I've done some. Greg's done some research, and I want that spell that lets you take down walls. That's like my goal tomorrow.
Welcome back, friend.
Clay urns.
I wouldn't do that.
The anti-wolf spell basically
Why
wins the
not?
game.
What do you mean, why not?
I thought it would
Because
just be
it's
fun
rude.
to have Todd tunnel
Right.
through.
Of course.
Only craft that spell at the spellmaker. I was thinking about robbing the spellmaker, if I'm honest, actually.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon.
I was thinking tomorrow we might start off by robbing some old people. Or specifically the old man that works at the major shop. Hey Joshua, good morning.
Here lies Frederick Pirate. Love.
I just can't, lads, I just can't figure this fucking out.
I have no reason to torture them.
I don't know what this dog wants.
Guy brushed 3. Wait, was someone implying that I have mites?
Hint at the treasure place is the item you seek. Okay. Is it the sextants? Oh, I know.
Welcome
Maybe.
back, friend.
The only thing that I can think that has any bones on it is this skull and crossbone rug.
Excuse me.
What is?
Oh, the digging place. Oh. Make
There's
him turn
something-
around a second.
Ooh.
Stupid sexy sextants.
Why, I don't.
This is nice.
Ah.
Oh. The digging.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
That was rude of me.
Good luck with the pill.
Come back.
Oh, I see. Look at that.
Murray? Whew. Thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray. Murray's a punk. You hear that, Murray? You're a punk. Ah! You're still a punk.
Right, let's go. Thank you very much for the day. Thank you. I like how when you say treasure, I didn't think of the actual treasure digging place. I thought of the thieving. Like, I was like, yeah, that's where the treasure is. That's where all the good stuff is. So the only horror movie I've ever watched is Woman in Black, which had some cheap jump scares in it. I hated that movie. Hi, Dougie. I have a gift for you.
You look like, Franklin. Hey, boy. You look hungry. Want a bone? Here you go, boy.
Yeah, it's not really a
Poor
treasure
thing.
if it's stolen.
You should
Exactly.
probably come with me.
It's not worth it. Doggy. Can I, like, put the doggy, like... Oh my god, I can!
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent.
Nice! Murray also knows something about coming back from the dead. That's true. Unfortunately, Murray is right now stuck at the bottom of an ancient manatee mating ground. I did like Men in Black as well. More than I liked Women in Black. Woman in Black. Is it here? Did he say it was in the crossroads, or did he say it was in the treasure?
This feels...
Hey, what did he say?
This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why.
Murray is in Return to Monkey Island. Do they keep in the teeth clacking? Let's go treasure hunt. Hi, Doggy. I have a job for you. Oh, wow, Rain Man. That's cute. Oh,
Okay,
you meant it?
boy,
Oh, right.
Dig me up a vile-looking treasure
But you
chest.
meant that he was. He is.
Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
Is this the dog that was in Monkey Island when you're in the, Where did he go? Where did he go? The 2012 Woman in Black the peak. The peak of everything. Okay, 2012. Yeah, I think, yeah, 2012. Daniel Radcliffe in it.
How goes the treasure hunt?
I watched it because I liked Harry Potter. So I was like...
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures always
I don't know,
slide
I've
in-
lost my dog.
Ah, finding treasure is easy.
It's been,
I cried after
interesting catching
Doomsday.
up, but I've got 5 or 6 impossible things to do, and I...
Fine.
I cried after it. It's because I was so frightened, not because I, you know, like, because it was so awful or anything. Where did the dog go? I have played King's Quest 3. One of my favorite King's Quest games. I liked that it was timed. Made me feel like a speedrunner. Felt like a very battery game. We've actually played all of the King's Quest games, bar the fan-made new one. Oh, there he is.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No.
Oui.
What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do have the
Be
treasure.
more careful,
so
Roberta.
I'll ask you, you'll say no, and
Roberta.
around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Excuse me?
What's on your...
Do you have LeChuck's treasure?
You have
look
LeChuck's
there.
treasure?
Look at her beautiful
Yes.
face.
Just as I thought. No. Wait, what? But Franklin agrees. You're supposed to say no.
Then there's no doubt.
But that's your thing. Doubt.
Quest for
Ozzy.
glory. Can I have it then?
I let Franklin get LeChuck's scent so he could find the treasure.
Curious. Maybe I am LeChuck.
Are you?
Nope.
Can I have it?
Where were you the last time you saw LeChuck?
Right over there.
Just a few steps over there.
Not right here.
Sigh. What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
Really? Huh.
I've got it on my to-do list. Okay, I do. I was looking at it yesterday, day before yesterday maybe. I was looking at it being like, I don't know how was it received? Was it received fairly positively?
Curious.
Are you?
Nope.
What did you say your name was again?
Vicky.
Talk to you.
Sure, why not?
Franklin's found the scent of LeChuck's treasure.
Could I maybe give him something? Can I pay him?
Pirates don't bribe. Or tip particularly well, for that matter. Anchors. Hello.
What's on?
He says he's got it, so why can't I ask him for
Talk to you
it?
later.
Sure.
The center of the cross. I wouldn't have a whiff of this thing.
That's not my name. Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Oh! That was a little bit convoluted.
LeChuck's treasure. Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a thump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest.
I had to make him step back
Man,
because of
it's
the
locked.
smell.
And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I going to get it open?
Oh. What am I meant to press? Ah. Take it to the thief? Yeah, Brad. Franklin, our fake wife, and everyone we've ever loved except Elaine. Dead. Killed by LeChuck. Maybe this guy knows how to open it. We'll ask the thief as well. Hello.
I got myself a genuine buried treasure, but it's locked. Any chance you know how to open it?
What would you want to open up a hideous box like that for? Trust me, nothing but trouble can come from a chest like that.
Ha!
That's what people said about my mother.
Actually, it's Ulysses, but I tell people it's
There we go, Ulysses. Ripperoni, Frankaroni. It's alright, we'll take him back with us, right? We don't have to leave Frank down here.
Welcome back.
Hello. I don't know how he's gonna open this. He doesn't have any hands. But...
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking.
Oh, did you?
But I'm afraid it's empty.
What?
See for yourself.
Oh.
Hey, what was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll see about that. I know that thief threw my scroll in here. Somewhere.
Oh, can I just use my doggy? Go, doggy, go.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
Oh, do I need to make him look away? Oh, was he drinking?
Here you go, boy. Get a big... Okay, boy. Do your thing.
I don't actually know if I know his name. What's your name, sir? Thief. His name's Thief. His parents really locked him into a career with a name like that, didn't they?
Excuse me.
What it?
There's something...
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Yoink.
Maybe if I try a squint. I hate to be a bad.
Oh.
No! No, my dog!
Till
Good
next
doggy.
time,
Good
friend.
doggy. Nice. Alright, let's go somewhere safe. Wait, where's my doggy?
Welcome back, friend.
Shit, did I break it? Lads. Where's my dog? Maybe back at the crossroads? Did we leave the doggy?
Come back.
Hey, Caleb? Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later.
Maybe the doggy's back at the other the other, like... The French guy took my dog. Fuck! It happened again! Is he back here? Oh, doggy! Doggy! I'm being peeped every time I say doggy. Doggy, hi! She's looking at me.
It's wet and...
Did I break it? Like, did I maybe... Little chicken nugget. Treasure hunt, maybe. Oh, it's a good doggy!
There you are.
There he is. Hello.
Okay, give me the spell. Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Oh my god.
Bad, Franklin.
Why is this so fucking convoluted, lads?
Here you go, boy. Get...
They didn't
Okay,
have to
boy.
make this so
Do your thing.
convoluted, but they did. Covered it up as well. Put an X on top of it with a Sharpie. I don't think we're finishing this today.
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living world. The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
Alright, so I think we gotta put possibly the sexton is the guide. The anchor is obviously the anchor. The courage is maybe my life, like the spread of the shred of life. And then the sacrifice, I reckon, is Morgan. Oh. Alright. How many chapters left? This is the last chapter. No, I think Morgan just being sacrificed
Fingers
is
away.
enough.
Check.
Right. Shred of life.
I'm not supposed to sacrifice myself. I think someone else needs to make a sacrifice for me.
Should we just murder the dog? The grog?
1 bottle of liquid courage.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Nope.
Kill her again. I might as well just try everything. Ah. Hey, doggy. You wanna go in here?
Something to find your way.
Oh!
Check.
Doggy. He's a good boy.
Stay.
Yeah.
Good dog. Okay.
Hi.
All I need is a sacrifice in my name.
Hi.
Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
Oh! Jar of Guybrush Threepwoods, because it's in my name. Scoobity beep bop. So it's gonna be... there was some reason why we couldn't... Couldn't pick him up, wasn't there?
How goes the treasure?
Fantastic!
Right, could you just...
So let me...
Could you just... Could you dig?
I found...
Where?
I need these ingredients. See?
I don't know. I've dug up a lot of...
Could you dig up another treasure, please?
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise?
Hope you wouldn't.
That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our rips by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate
Improve my
demise,
posture.
we
My posture's
decided to
great.
start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island. Nice place.
Human.
Lots of fish.
Hugh Jackman.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly,
My game of posture.
my pox is cured.
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health before the evil demon LeChuck sailed up, stuck one of those newfangled Hungarian cannons in me.
No, not the
and
Hungarian
pulled the
cannons.
trigger. Guess he remembered
Dang.
that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
Alright.
A dog? What?
Oh.
Ah, find and... What? You still got grave.
Yeah, they do look pretty good, like clean cuts. Do you reckon it's a Hungarian cannon because it went through his stomach because he was hungry? Hi, Dad. It's hungry.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
I was always good. Come on. I don't remember what they said last time.
I don't think.
Maybe I perch it?
Nah.
Can I ask him to maybe catch them?
Nah. Okay, I guess this is the only...
So stupid, this fucking game. Oh, no! Just don't think it's gonna let me close enough. Oh, there we go.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep
Yeah,
the
just
tiny
having a
squawkers, but I
scratch.
can't get close enough to catch them.
Can't get close enough to scratch them, to catch them.
Nope.
I don't know, I feel like leaving is the wrong thing to do. Can I just put the jar on it? I think you can catch them later. Yeah, putting the jar on it didn't work. He said nope. All right, let's go to Morgan first. I guess maybe we'll just tell her that we've got a way out. Nope.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I found a spell.
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
I
First,
mean
I need
me.
to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
A sacrifice.
Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
I've got all the other ingredients.
Good idea.
I'm gonna need that
I still
sacrifice.
need something for sacrifice.
Why don't you go use the items you've already found first? I'll try to think of
I'm
something.
gonna need something
Part of the
now.
spell requires
A sacrifice. I may have an idea or two.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you take...
I've got the spell items. Oh.
Hey Mo.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea. Come on.
She's a
I'll
quick
show
thinker.
you.
She just fucking stabs the dog. Here's your
Okay,
sacrifice.
Where's this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
She's gonna
What?
sacrifice herself
No,
for
no,
us.
this is just my reputation.
Oh.
I can easily build that back up again.
Right.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
It's cool, isn't it, Brad?
Right. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course, the spell. Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
That dog just fucking died. I'm not saying the dog was a sacrifice, but
Well, I guess this is it.
poor
Seems like enough.
Franklin. You
Ladies
think she's
first.
lying? It's her shred?
Hey,
That's weird. I can go through no problem.
oh heck no. I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck. Ah!
It's alright, the dog was already dead. And all dogs go to heaven, right?
Gah! Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you capture me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo
Do
lady
not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch will control my fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure,
You did
unlimited
gluten-free.
voodoo energy directly from the source.
The
I
giant
will
chicken
become
nugget.
the demon pirate god, and you will
He's
be
alright,
the
though.
goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush
I'm sure.
Threepwood
He was already
to
dead
spoil
anyway.
our wedding plans. What was that? Yes.
He wants
that's
big
it.
succulix. Look at that. Oh! Cool. What was that? Oh, wow.
What's going on here?
Megalochuck.
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo power of the crossroads themselves. This is my moment of ultimate triumph.
Ultimate power.
Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
If I ask real nice, will he go away? Quake and
Quake
fear.
and fear, LeChuck. Before you stands the man who tore
Ah!
open the crossroads themselves.
You opened the crossroads. Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
I also killed the dog. Unfortunately.
Why didn't you just get the merfolk to do it?
Merfolk? To be honest, those fish people creep me out. Besides, manipulating you was much more fun. I was counting on your abilities to bring the sponge to me.
With this little air.
Oh, too chicken to face the Leviathan yourself, huh?
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know. Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then you took
Is
right
that
care
one
of that,
singular
didn't you?
tooth LeChuck has?
The voodoo lady said.
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady.
I think it's Cheryl.
But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch. This weapon that is designed to destroy me
Guybrush
will
isn't mortal,
ultimately set
though.
me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right,
Does she
Elaine?
have a name? What's her name?
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What?
My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Elaine's smile.
The Chuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead.
Have to play the new game to find out. No!
So is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Oh my god, okay, she wants to be a demon bride because she wants to be not mortal. I see, I understand.
Bunny. No.
Yeah, she is playing the long con. Oh wow, oh. I'm not saying Elaine looks hot, but like,
Mine.
Demon
And
Elaine.
yet here you are, ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab.
Go for Elaine.
Back off, Boney.
Okay.
Prepare to meet your... Oh, come
Oh.
on.
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
I was gonna use that to save you and kill the Chuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming
Just a
the
simple
seas.
ghost pirate.
And now, you're about to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Lady Pooh? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She zapped me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Morgan's like, so
Wow,
you're
that's
single.
good
Yeah,
news.
she's like,
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
oh, we're like
Ah,
fantastic.
Morgan,
We
I
can
just
spend the
lost
afterlife
my
together.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you? Look, I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas.
That's
But
fucking
what
rude.
I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never
got them
give
eager
up on a
thighs.
lane.
Maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
How old is Morgan? I don't
Just
know.
find my
How old
body
is
and repossess
Guybrush?
it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
Then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of sea worms and make LeChuck
Guybrush is
rue the
20
day he
when he's
decided to
married,
mess
so
with
it's like-
Guybrush Threepwood.
Morgan's
Mighty
like
pirate.
3 years old.
Yes!
I still
The
have
boyfriend
no clue what
locket.
rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go
Dylan
skewer
thinks
some
I'm
more
a
sorry
nerd.
ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan. Thanks.
Is she really not going to come back to life? Alright, I'm going to have a look at Guybrush's age. Oh, she's still smiling. Alright, let's have a look up. He's 40s in return. We want to know. Guybrush in Tails. He's 27 to 20 years old in Tales of Monkey Island. Takes place roughly 10 years since Guybrush became a pirate. So we want to know how old is Morgan. She doesn't have an age. 27 to 28, is that what I said? She doesn't have an age. So I'm gonna hope that she, let's just say she's like 20, right? Let's 20, 25. An age, a highly appropriate age she is. She's old. She's very old. Yeah, maybe Guybrush was a famous pirate at 6 years old. Exactly, right? Exactly. Let's see how long we got left as well to do. She's actually 76. She's using that snail mucus. Right, how close are we to being? I think we've got quite a lot to go, lads. I think we've got quite a lot. Seems like we're only we're about a quarter of the way through this chapter, so we might roll it over to the next stream. I lied. I'd say that we were gonna finish it today.
The boyfriend locket is the key. It always
course
has
it is.
been. The locket from our boyfriend, our collective boyfriend. The locket our boyfriend gave us. It's the key. The boyfriend locket. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
The way you said that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was great, Fred. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh yeah. The way he said that, I love that. Yeah, we might roll it over to next stream since it's a long un. It's a long un. I don't wanna feel like I'm rushing it. So we will roll in the boyfriend locket over to next Tuesday. Or if I guess we probably won't finish Half-Life on Friday. Next Tuesday we'll be back with more Monkey Island then. It's a big chapter. I like it though. I like this is my favorite chapter so far. I like the aesthetics. I like the vibe. I like how dark it is as well. How am I liking Tales? I replayed Secret last week myself. I'm really enjoying it. I think last chapter, best chapter. I did quite like the... I liked the trial as well. Trying to think which was my least favorite so far. No, we haven't finished it. We'll roll it over to next week. Roll it over to Tuesday since it's seems like it's going to be a long chapter and I don't want to rush it. What happened in Lair of... Oh, I liked Lair of the Leviathan as well. I quite liked how enclosed that was. That we just had to walk around the manatee. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe the weakest was the first 2 chapters. Which is surprising, because usually it's always the last chapters that are the weakest, you know. Recency bias, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Because usually they fade out by the end, right? Usually the end of the game is a bit of a disappointment, because they put all the time into gripping you so that you can't Steam refund it. But no, I like it. Yeah. They are cozy. They are. Monkey Island is just a nice old shoe that you put on. Is that a good way of describing it? Yeah, it's like an old shoe that just fits. It's like an old boyfriend locket that you put on, and it's just, you know, it's very nice and it fits. But we will be back with more Monkey Island on Tuesday at 1 PM BST, monkeying around. Tomorrow is Elder Scrolls. We're playing Todd How Hard. We're going to try and rob some people. We're going to try and steal their money and steal their copies of Skyrim. We're going to try and rob them. I want to get some more spells tomorrow to maybe make dungeons a little bit easier for us. Urban, I'm running away already! Urban, I'm nearly gone! How was Portal? Thank you very much for the raid. I will be raiding you on, though. I'll be shunting you onwards. I thought we would raid Frass today. Frass is playing Hitman, I think. Frass is playing some lovely Hitman. Thank you very much for the raid, Urban. Thank you. And I'm sorry to immediately shunt you on. I could have raided you. And then on Friday, hang on. What are we doing on Friday? Half-Life. We're more retro on Friday for Half-Life. Yeah. So we'll be back for Half-Life Friday. Next Monday, I'm not here. Remember, it's Trussie's coronation bank holiday weekend. So I won't be here on Monday, but we will be here tomorrow on the WED, and we will be here on Friday on the Fry for Elder Scrolls and Half-Life. And then we will raid Frass as well, who is playing the Hitman. Big Quiche weekend. Oh yeah! Big Quiche weekend. Right, you lads, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Do we get a magical Thursday stream? No. No. I don't think I'll be doing a Thursday stream. I think I'll just be taking Monday. Can't give you too many Thursday streams. I gotta mix it up as well, because I don't want you just being able to look up how many bank holidays are in a year and then be able to answer the quiz and cheat. Can't have you cheating. You will not be here Friday. Brett is immediately banned. Brett. I'll see you tomorrow, though. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll wish you a good Friday on the morrow. Alright? You have a wonderful Tuesday, lads. Thank you very much for coming for Monkey Island. You enjoy Grandad's stream. I might have enough for Guess the Groceries. So, I've been saving up all my channel points for Frass's stream so that I could do a Guess the Groceries. So I'm hoping that today might be the day that I get to play Guess the Groceries. So, I will see you lads tomorrow. You have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Thank you very much for being here for Monkey Island. Bye, lads. Bye! And everyone who's watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching the VOD. I hope you liked it. You should watch another VOD as well. Press you into more VODs. I'll see you later. Thank you very much for watching.